Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome into today's stream. Coming to you live from Universal Orlando Resort. Thank you guys for giving us a little opportunity to get started a little bit later today. We had some great things come through for some travel clients this morning. We wanted to make sure they all got taken care of, and we're making through the list. So it was great to have you guys reach out. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here as Travelmation travel agents, so we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your trips in the future. Now let's have some fun. While we're here in the parks, myself and Owen are going to be having some fun here at Universal Orlando. Susan's going to be in the chat here and there, helping out with planning and stuff like that. So welcome into the stream, guys. Glad you could join us here this Thursday. And we do stream from the Universal and Disney World parks every Monday through Friday. And guys, we would love for you guys to be a part of our weekday live stream. So do not leave out today without making sure to hit that subscribe button, joining the Magic Crew. We got an amazing group of people here in the live chat today. They have been just chatting around and having some fun all morning, waiting for us to finally turn the camera on. So Magic Crew, thank you guys so much for hanging out and being such an amazing group of people. Now, if you are here for the very first time, I don't want you to miss out on the opportunity of joining the community. So don't just watch along, jump into the chat, meet some friends, and we're going to see if we can show you some really fun things here at Universal today. So let me go ahead. We're going to turn the camera around and show you we are here in City Walk. Matter of fact, I don't think we're going to jump into the parks just yet. Everybody's walking into either one of two parks, either Universal's Islands of Adventure off to my left or straight on to Universal Studios Florida. But I think before we go in, we're going to stay in City Walk for a second, take you guys over to the Legacy Store. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great Thursday. If you haven't already, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button for us, guys. The more thumbs up we get, the more that YouTube shows us some love by sending us some new friends to have fun with us in the parks. And you guys do an amazing job every time we turn on a live stream by hitting that thumbs up button as soon as you come in. So appreciate that. So we have two gift shops here with Universal here in City Walk. Of course, the one we were at last week and we shared with you guys is the newer Universal Studios store. The Legacy store is where we're going to go into now. And the cool thing about the Legacy store is you got lots of cool props and things from past attractions. Look at the torture device from Shrek. Oh, torture. It's hilarious. Good morning, Sonia. Or I should say good afternoon. Welcome in. Now here over in the Legacy store, they have lots of the old attraction types of goodies. And some of the current ones as well, including Harry Potter. Welcome in, Maddie B. Wouldn't it be cool if the other place would do a Legacy store and have like merch and information and things you can get and even old props from old attractions? Remember, guys, when this live stream hits 88 miles per hour, we're going to see some serious streaming. So help us out by having some fun today in the chat. Is that something you put on your wall? That's just a plate. I'm not really sure. I guess you screw it onto the wall. It'd be cool if you put it into your car.
You put it into your car.
Yeah, if you just have it attached to your car. I got. Here we go. Here's your Christmas ornament or plaque. Magnet set. Dun, 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 dun. Hoverboard. Good morning, Orange Bullet. How are you? It's a kid's shirt. Look at that. My other ride is a time machine. How cute. Welcome in, Jill. How you guys doing today? I was tired this morning, guys. That's one of the reasons why we got a late start. I'm just going to own up to it. Last night we went to an event that we were invited to. We're going to share some information about that later. And then I went and left and walked out of the place without my backpack. So we had to do another hour and 10 minutes round trip to go back and get it. And I was already ready to go to bed when we got home the first time. So it was a long night. So, but we're getting going. Making it happen. Morning, Tammy. Ooh, what is that? It is tiny. It's a thimble. You know, Owen, when you're doing all of your crocheting and sewing needs, you need to put a thimble.
Thimble. That's kind of specific. I don't think I've ever said, oh yeah, like one of the things you get at a theme park is a thimble. I was about to say gimbal.
Yeah, we use gimbals, not thimbles.
Yeah. If you use a gimbal to sew, then that'd be impressive.
Oh, welcome. Good morning, Naomi. Good to have you in today. I still laugh at this. Universal Studios. Get a shirt that confuses everybody.
Yeah,
what is going on here? Just as my daughter's boyfriend did that last year, left his bag in a Disney restaurant.
Oh,
They live in Lakeland. It's, you know, you get all the way home and you're tired and you're done and you're like, oh, wait, where's my bag? You gotta go all the way back. Ugh. Now, oh, that's kind of a cool shirt. The Allspark must be protected. Protect the Allspark. You can be an Autobot. I remember when Transformers first came here at Universal Studios. I bought a shirt. I don't know if you remember. Was it just Mom and I? We came in one day to check on things. This is before we moved to Orlando. We were coming into Universal. I think you guys were not with us. And they did a soft opening of Transformers the ride. And so we got the ride at like 3 weeks before it opened to the public, just on a whim. It was so cool. And then I got a Robots in Disguise t-shirt, and it had the Autobot symbol on it, and it just had a mustache drawn in on the Autobot symbol. I'm like, yeah, that's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Good morning, Eddie. Eddie says, good morning, Owen.
hi.
How are you doing today, Haggett? Hope you're having a great day. Look at all the dragons. The dragons. Some stuff here from the Mummy. I hope the Mummy opens up again soon. I think it's still closed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to see what it's going to be like.
Yeah,
What have they done?
Like, is it going to just be like minor, like fixing stuff up, or is there going to be something significantly improved, something that's completely different? Don't know until it fully opens.
We're going to have to open it up and see what they've done to it. It's been closed all summer long. It's supposed to be open late summer. And we're kind of in the middle of summer still, technically, toward the latter part. Hey, Owen, think these things are still good? Bang on it a little bit.
Yeah, there's just someone casually walks up to, oh, it's fine, taps, a million people are just dead.
Mushroom cloud over Universal Studios today. As they're clearing for the new park. It was epic. Oh, cool. Caps. Gotta get caps. Universal hats. This is something you'll see here. You'll never see at Disney. You'll never see a Disney merch that says Orlando on it.
Yeah.
Or even Florida, matter of fact.
Yeah.
That's a cool hat there. I like this one. Need it in blue. Need it in ear-to-ear magic blue, guys.
That's almost it. It's kind of like a bit
little darker.
Yeah,
a
bit darker, but that's...
It's there.
It's there. It's close. It's for some of them.
So yeah, we still got another couple of months before we get the fall, right, Cooper Benji? Oh, check that out there. Open. Look at that. They open up the crate there. It shows you the aerial view.
It was first being constructed.
So it's weird to see all this over here not constructed.
It's weird to see
There's
like
islands,
all the white.
islands of adventure. Look, there's the twin dragons right there. It's before. There's no castle. Oh, they're closing it on us. You get one peek. That's it. How you doing? Doing great, thank you. You guys want to go for a ride with Hagrid today?
Oh my goodness.
I wish we could.
This is just a proper could be rider. I'm not saying that. I feel like
Welcome in, Lindaby. This is an actual,
no, that has to be.
an actual vehicle prop
You
from the ride.
You find the craziest stuff in this store. You have like real life props and say, oh, you can buy this for like 5,000.
No, so you tell me, Carol. I want you guys, and this is a challenge I put out to anybody. If you guys can find a bit of official Walt Disney World purchased merchandise, I'm not talking about off property. I'm not talking about it gift shops on the side of 192. If you can buy a piece of merchandise that is Disney on property that has the words Orlando, Florida on it, I want you guys to take a picture of it and send it to me.
Okay, so this is a twin shark. That's a great.
Surprise me.
At one point, was there a car on the side of the castle? Or is this just like a plan?
No, it's there. It's the idea of the. It's from when they were flying in. I don't know. As far as the actual out there, I don't know. I doubt it. Sydney. Well, the great thing is if you miss any of our other streams, all of our streams all week long after they have been done, you can go back and watch them. So if there's something that you missed or something you wanted to see, you can go back and watch the replays. Feel free to do that. We're going to be back at Epcot tomorrow, Sydney, so come on back and have some fun with us tomorrow. We never got your test, did we?
No, we still need to do
We
that.
have to remember to do that.
We have to find an actual site since the site you usually went to is now doesn't have that anymore. So
There'll be a place to get it.
yeah. Look how cute it is.
It's so cute.
Look how cute it is.
Adagog.
It's so adorable.
Paw, Adagog.
Don't you just want to hug this? I'm sure.
Everyone will miss you in your gigantic 8 arms. Paw, Adagog. We knew you well.
Oh, here's the.
Do you want to hug a tarantula? I'm pretty sure you do. Because that tarantula, he really wants to hug you. You get yourselves a wax jaws made for you right here inside the press machine. Was it Gabriel says found out that he's in Gryffindor? I'm in Gryffindor. There you go, Owen. We get you one of these outfits. You can dress up for Halloween.
Yeah,
You can be a T2.
I can do that, but it has to be at night.
And you'll have to, you can come in on a motorcycle. Coming like a Harley bike.
This goes for anyone. If you wear a leather jacket in Florida heat, you're gonna be cooked like bacon.
Owen knows. He actually went to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party one year with our family dressed as Peter Quill, aka Star-Lord, and he baked.
Yeah.
He was miserable the entire party until we made him take the costume off.
Yep. This.
Anybody want a wand? Welcome in, Deborah. Good morning and welcome to Universal. So, Halloween Horror Nights will be starting September 2nd on select nights. From September 2nd all the way to October 31st. Pretty much every weekend, starting on, it's just the middle of the weeks that are going to be open. And excited about it. We're going to see what we're looking at when we go inside, see if there's any more scare zones. I think they've only announced one scare zone at the moment, but
Is that the weekend one?
no, scare zone, not the houses, the scare zones.
Right, the scare zones.
There will be 10 houses, 5 scare zones, but only one scare zone has been announced so far. So Now, one of the things I'm looking forward to, and I'm still throwing this over in my head to see if we can make this work for the channel, because we've never had that much coverage for Halloween Horror Night, and I'm serious. I think that needs to change. I think that needs to change.
You want to do a stream there?
I would like to. Good morning, George. Welcome in. Well, come on in and have some fun with us today at Universal. So we have not had a lot of coverage in the past with Halloween Horror Nights, but I would like to do. I'm really contemplating of putting some effort into the business, Ear to Ear Magic, and investing into one of these 3 frequent fear passes. The frequent fear pass would allow me to come back on a regular basis, depending on which one I get, how often you can come back. Of course, we would not be able to take you guys inside the houses unless, of course, Universal gave us some sort of a free pass, no pun intended, to do so. But one of those, if I got one of those 3 passes, I would just probably come on a regular basis just to walk you guys through the scare zones, try some of the food, and enjoy the atmosphere. So let me know in the chat if that's something you guys would be interested in. Obviously, I don't want to invest money into something that does not have any interest from the community, but I think it would be fun to do. You guys, if we could just add it to a regular schedule, once or twice a week for 2 months, we'll bring you guys to Halloween Horror Nights. What do you guys think?
Those would be like a great, like, say you don't want to, like, you're interested, but you're not really up to, like, trying it out in person. It would be
well, you can kind of put your feet in the shallow end of the pool and see what you guys think.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't take you inside the houses. All right, so let's start ourselves. Since we're talking about Halloween Horror Nights, let's make our way over to Universal Studios first. We will be taking a trip over to Islands of Adventures as well. I think we need to take at least a trolley ride today over Islands. And I think we need a challenge, guys. I think we need a challenge. And if we hit the challenge, I think I've already told Owen, if we hit the challenge today, I don't know if we want to do a likes challenge. I don't know if we want to do like, we want to do something even crazy and say, hey, let's, we funded a fear pass for the whole season or something, whatever it may be. You as a crew, you guys talk about it, you chat about it. See what you think would be a great fun thing to do for us to shoot for. But if we meet the challenge today, I told Owen he has to ride a Popeyes and Bluto's Bilge-Rat barge with me. And we will get wet. You may get wet, junk. We don't go for that. You. Gonna get wet.
Guaranteed you're going to get soaked one way or another.
So, you guys in the chat, think about it. What do you think would be a great challenge, something to do for fun, that as a group you guys could work toward? And if we meet the challenge, then we want to make sure it's got a little bit of a challenge to it. We don't want it to be, if 4 people can put a happy face emoji in the chat. No. And make Owen sweat a little bit. And then we'll get him cool off after he sweats. Now, it's a pretty beautiful day today. I mean, look at our clouds, our fluffy clouds.
Yep.
Our Simpsons. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I gotta get some cool pictures because pretty soon we're gonna have Halloween Horror Night symbol up there as well.
Oh yeah.
A little circle's gonna come up.
Wonder how much, like how strong the tricks have to be to hold that up.
Well, I've never seen one fall, so.
That's true. So I mean,
They know what they're doing.
Is it going to be like a point where you walk under it and just pause it?
So guys, if you're watching for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. Glad you guys could join the live stream today. We would like to remind you guys we are looking for family-friendly streams, family-friendly chats, and family-friendly topics. We want to make sure that everyone can come in, including the youngsters. This is not a Halloween Horror Night stream, so anyone of all ages is welcome to come in. So we ask guys to just comply with YouTube guidelines when it comes to how you chat, and also with what we do here as a community. Now, if you're having a great time, this is your first time coming in, a subscribe button. In about 30 more members, we're going to hit our next milestone. We're going to be on to 12,000 members of our magic crew. If you would like to be in the first 12,000 members of our channel, this is the date. Gotta love it. It's too bad we won't have Beetlejuice return this year. We didn't get to actually go in the Beetlejuice house at HHN last year because we had gone the year before. Thank you very much for that great information there, team member. Did you hear?
Yeah, yeah.
The time. All right, welcome back in, guys. I always have a little bit of a lag there when we're going from the outside of the city walk in the end. Hopefully we'll be able to continue to do that as we come in today. So. So we are actually working off of Wi-Fi and cellular today for today's live stream with Universal in order to try to get a little bit higher resolution. But that means that we're now susceptible to any kind of bump or issue when it comes to going from one Wi-Fi system to the other. So we'll keep refreshing. We'll keep fighting it and see if we can have really good signal and look in between. All right, let's go check out some of the other scare zones. So, because we've gone this direction before, we've seen what they've been building, one of their scare zones. Kind of get an idea of how they're doing.
So we were here last week. We also saw the same area. So if there's anything significant that's changed, we'll be able to see it.
And a special shout out and thank you to all of our moderators here on the channel. Mods, thank you for keeping an eye on the chat for us, making sure that everyone is being taken care of, that there's nobody coming in creating issues and not following the rules. Thank you, mods. All of our mods do this on a regular basis, on the goodness of their hearts, their love of the parks, and their support of the community. So thank you, mods. This is our cemetery area. Now, the only official scare zone that I have seen so far has been the Scarecrow. So, obviously, this is not. Ghosts. Roast?
Why can't there be a mystery I like to talk about?
I'm like, yeah. Why are there no ghost haunting buffets, Scoob? Like, the mystery of the Golden Corral. I'll solve that mystery. The mystery of the missing chocolate fountain. Oh, yeah. Chocolate. Good morning. Good morning. We're getting some B-roll, some stock footage for upcoming trailers. Things coming. We heard there's some great productions coming here in the future, so we're all about it. So now, you happen to know? You look like you may have seen some pictures yourself before.
Oh, quite a few, yes.
Now, I think they're doing some horror films here in the future. Have you ever done horror?
You know, I like suspense films.
Yes.
But I've never been a fan of horror myself.
Yeah, I like a little suspense, a little thrill. That would be great.
Have you seen my film Niagara?
I have.
That one's a bit suspense.
Yes. Edge of the seat. Edge of the seat.
Good to see you, darling.
Good to see you. Yes, say hello to Marilyn. Hey, let's pop into the Passover Lounge, see if there's anything new that's popped in here. Hello, hello. How are you? Good. Welcome to the Passover Lounge, guys. This lounge is open for pass holders to come in, grab some special exclusive merchandise for pass holders.
You've always had this like
50% off. Want a tank top?
I mean, that was like in a t-shirt maybe.
Look, Mom would love this. It's a crop top. Look, Susan, it's a crop shirt. No wonder it's 50% off. Welcome in there, Hatbox. How are you doing today? Get yourself a trucker's hat.
It does. It has
the mesh background to it.
the mesh.
Isn't that what a trucker's hat is, guys?
Yes, that's the
mesh?
definition of a trucker hat.
Good morning,
Universal
Wendy.
trucker.
Welcome in. Good to see you, Travis. Right through the Skittles. Jumbo, and welcome in Kadani Sean. The freeze. Yep. I think it works best with the Powerade too. You you get your drink out, you place it onto the little stand right there, and it just freezes that thing up. It's so cool to watch. And you know, I like things frosty. I like things with a little ice crunch. It's like a great way to cool off, and it's kind of cool to watch. Got the green sleeves. That's a popular song. Green sleeves. We'll keep an eye out because eventually we'll be having some great pass holder stuff here coming up for our Halloween Horror Nights as well. So welcome in everybody. Glad you could join us here today at Universal Studios. We're going to be making our way to Universal Islands of Adventure here shortly as well. You never know who you're going to run into. We just ran into Maryland. No, not Manson. That would have been cool, pretty cool too, though.
These characters are always out and about up until 4, which is important to note. If you're coming here, if you have an annual pass and you're trying to use the perk to get through lines quicker after 4, and you're going pretty for that, you're not going to see any of these characters. If you go earlier in the day, you will.
Mel's chime in. And for those of you who are just joining us, welcome in the Universal Studios Florida for our Thursday stream this week. Tomorrow we're going to be back over at Epcot to finish out our week. And if you've not joined us ever before, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So hit that subscribe button, join the crew, and come have fun with us in each of the 4 Disney parks and Universal parks as well. Oh yeah, well you get the new frame of Halloween Horror Nights. It's another scare zone.
Yep.
So there are only a few attractions at each of these 2 parks that we are allowed to stream and to be in with our camera. So if you guys come to Universal Streams like, man, you guys ride ET a lot. Yes. Yes, we do. There is a reason. Most definitely a reason. Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm all right.
Oh yeah,
Welcome in, Christopher.
this is definitely a Scarecrow. Like the area back there.
Welcome in, Samantha. Yeah.
Automatically have frames for some of the highlights.
Who's gonna be hiding in these spaces? So we're seeing the bare bones of it at the moment. To be made into something else later. And this is actually one of the darker scare zones too.
I mean,
You come through here and it's like really dark.
I would imagine like Any of the others?
There we go. We do use our phones as our cameras, and even though I turn off Do Not Disturb, we still have spam calls that come through and interrupt the stream, so sometimes they slip through the Do Not Disturb. Alright, sorry about that, bud. What were you saying?
I have to say, like, that's probably going to be darkest. Like, even in the daytime, that area.
Oh, it's
is
always
dark
extremely shaded.
Just because it's shaded, because of the trees.
And at nighttime, it's just dark. It's a great
Yeah.
spot for a scare zone.
Pitch black.
Let's go pop in the Spongebob store pants. Ah, store pants. Who lives in a gift shop under the sea? SpongeBob store pants. We've actually got SpongeBob and Patrick's over here by the window saying hello. Welcome in, Timothy. How are you doing today? We are in the SpongeBob gift shop here. Good morning, DBC Caf. Wow, it's changed a little bit since then. Just a wee bit. Wee little bit. Well, the thing about it is, Rob, it's a lot of fun and enjoying it, kind of taking a look. Yes, we can't write everything. Who says you can't buy happiness? You know what you can buy? You can buy a shirt with pineapples on it. That's what you can buy. You can buy a pineapple shirt.
You can buy a pineapple.
Glad you could join us today, Rob. Now, yesterday I actually saw at the other space, I actually saw a brand new Tommy Bahama shirt. It was Haunted Mansion. I'll post that later on Instagram. I saw it yesterday after the stream. I didn't get a chance to share it on the stream, but it's really cool. Haunted Mansion shirt. It's like a Hawaiian shirt, but it's Haunted Mansion. It's kind of interesting. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, look, he can play 3 instruments at one time. Good morning, Shoshana. How are you? Good day, Antonio. How are you doing this morning? Ronald's watching from LA. Let's go join the SpongeBob rave party. There's a SpongeBob rave party. Meow. Meow. SpongeBob. Party time, party time. Remember the employee of the month? Yeah, it's SpongeBob again. Always SpongeBob. I was bit by the Disney bug and never went back to Universal. Well, for us, the idea of theme parks, rides, and attractions are always fun. And we have just as much fun as a family here as we do anywhere else. They're not the same. They are not the same. Don't think that in any way whatsoever am I trying to say that they are the same entity, that they fit the same way, they ride the same way. Nope, they are very much different. But the thing is, we find the likes and the positivities about each, and that's what we highlight. So, and besides, Halloween Horror Nights, you can't get that. Can't get that other places. All right, remember, SpongeBob Store Pants, a subsidiary of Eugene Krabs' commercial business schemes. Duplication of this store is punishable by law. Restrictions apply. Results by marrying. Have you seen this now? I think we did see him. Oh, look, squishies. They are squishy, and I shall call them squishy, and they shall be my squishy. All right, let's see if we can slip on out. Oh, pardon me.
On the way right here. Oh, that was my brother.
Surfboards. Oh, look, surfboards on sale. Oh my goodness. $39,939.39. Well, let's get two. There is the meet and greet area right there where you can hang out with SpongeBob and Patrick.
For only $4,000.
They're in there. Jason says Fox hates nothing but Disney. Well, everyone likes their what they like and how they do it. So we definitely are glad we can come and have some fun at Universal and to show it off, talk about it, highlight what we can do as far as attractions. The water park, Volcano Bay, we'll be going to again. We may even do that next week for our Universal stream. And we definitely do not want to make to a point where we can't share all the different fun things that you can do here. Catberries. I get it. Catberries. Yeah, it's a pun. 5-0 goes west. Little play area. Did you guys know there's a water slide here? In 5-0's Playland, there's an actual water slide. You can go up to the top, get yourself a mat. It doesn't require you to have on anything other. You get yourself a nice little water slide. You don't really get all that wet. You get a little splashed maybe. But the inner tube allows you to slide down the water slide. It's pretty cute. You get past the little water area and the rest of it, you just slide all the way down. Fun little area. It's a slide with water, but you don't actually get in the water.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, you want to go slide?
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Bible Playland. This is just a friendly reminder that there are no strollers or wagons allowed inside of Bible Playland, so please park in our stroller parking. That is the blue wall across from Bible Playland. Once again, there are no strollers or wagons allowed in Bible Playland, so please park in our stroller parking. That is the blue wall across from the Playland.
Of course, we got Shrek Swamp meet, where you can say hello to Donkey, Shrek and Fiona. Looks like they're not out just yet. You want to go? Hey, you want to go jump in line? Go say hello to Donkey. Thank you. So I think Donkey's supposed to be out in about 6 minutes. There we go. Hey, bud. Let me get that from you. We need to activate our cups after this. There we go. Deborah says, I like Universal better because of Harry Potter. I know a lot of people feel exactly the same way. And it's great that they have the Harry Potter in both areas. Good morning, Ashley. We're in line here to go say hello to Donkey, maybe Shrek and Fiona. They should be out in about 4 minutes.
Some people, like, I think a lot of people that come here for concerts, like, don't really, like, they come for the heat, but they may not, like, enjoy the heat most of the time.
You think they come, I mean, people who come to Florida because of the weather?
Yeah. I find the sun quite comforting.
Well, I think those of us, I mean, after living here for 3.5 years, we've gotten a lot better about being in here.
Yeah,
we do acclimate just right.
It's the same reason that when it goes anywhere near 60 degrees, people just like freeze up and like are paralyzed. Curry because like we're not used to it being that cold. Like other states up north, like that's completely fine. They deal with that every day. Happens here, everyone freaks out.
Hey, bud, I'm gonna do this because I want to kind of check in with everybody. Yep. Could you hold our space in line here?
Sure.
And I'm gonna go over to the shade over here just a second. I'm gonna take you guys over to some shade while we're getting the last few minutes for Donkey to come out. I can't see the screen anytime it's bright, so I can't chat with you guys. So if you have questions, I want to make sure I can answer them, but when it's very, very bright, I can't see them. So I'm just going to come over here just for a second to the exit. There we go. Ah, there you guys are. I found you. Yeah, it would have been a very different universe altogether, Disney fan, if Harry Potter had ended up over at Disney World Parks. Can you imagine how, I don't know if we would have had Pandora. I don't know if we would have had a Galaxy's Edge. I don't know. That alternate universe kind of mentality, right? Good morning, Lauren. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Hawk the Fam. Yes, an ex-Disney animator was influential. You know what? Nightmare Before Christmas, same thing. Tim Burton himself was an ex-Disney animator. He did not do very well. He did not fit within their guidelines, but thank goodness he made his own way. Disney Mom A113. Love the name, by the way. Love Disneyland, but I am Hufflepuff true at heart. So is my daughter. I'm Gryffindor. Susan is Ravenclaw. We're not sure what Owen is, but we have to get him to take the test. Are you going to get it back in time to do some Halloween Horror Nights, Samantha? So what are we talking about? Is this our goal we're going to try for today? We're going to 600? Is that what we're shooting for? If we can get the 600 likes on today's stream, Owen and I will ride our water ride, the Bill Drap barges. I think you guys can do that. How much are we up to at the moment? There you go, Hacha, the loyal snake here. Do you speak parcel tongue? Samantha's a Hufflepuff too. All the Hufflepuffs. Welcome in, Daniel. Glad you could join us. We're here and waiting. In the next couple of minutes, hopefully Donkey will be coming out. So we're going to say hello to our donkey friend. You know, though, you can be in denial, but you realize that you come into your own, right? Eventually, you are who you are. Proud to be a Hufflepuff. Gabriel thought he was Hufflepuff. Turned out to be Gryffindor. I'm Gryffindor too. All right, well, welcome into the Gryffindors, Hog the Fam. Oh, we got somebody coming out, guys. Let me go jump back into our line. All right, guys. Be with you in just a moment. Hey, Owen. I'm right behind you, bud. All right, can you put that away? Careful now.
Yes. Don't let Shrek run. No.
Oh, there's nothing scary about it at all. It's okay.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Bubba. Yeah.
Donkey is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Did you hear that?
Bubba, where you from?
He walked in and he said hello there.
What are your
Here we go.
What does your teacher call you? When they don't call you Bubba, what's your name? Again. Bentley?
Gryffindor!
Bubba Bentley? Bentley with Bubba? How old are you, dude? 5? 6? You're 10 years old? Oh, 5. So you're a short 10-year-old. Can you stand up and make me the short
They changed their
picture?
mind. They didn't want to see Donkey after all.
Scooch. Look right here, Bubba. Oh, that's cute. Bye. Bye, Bubba Bentley. Cute. You're up. Come on down. I like your hair.
Wanted for malicious bride napping. Being a
What's your
big,
name?
stupid, ugly ogre
Samantha?
in my perfect world.
Yolanda.
Any information
Where
or
you from,
whereabouts?
Yolanda? Yo.
Have you seen this
Where you
ogre?
live? Texas? Yeah. And,
Welcome in, Brianna.
What grade you
Slytherin
in?
for you. Does anybody have a question for a Donkey this morning? Welcome in,
Ooh, you
Kiko.
excited?
Glad you can join
Did you
us.
meet your teacher yet? When do you go back to school?
I like Islands of Adventure, Corey, because Velocicoaster and Hagrid's is pretty
It looks like a
good.
party for you. Is there a mom over there? Is that your mom over there?
Yeah, the Dementors can be a little scary. And there's a giant spider as well on the flight. Oh my.
Better out than there, Shrek says.
That's a little freaky too, though, Nocturne
Hi,
Alley.
Yo-Yo. Who are you? You're the mom. Are you on the PTA? Shrek, stop petting humans. Keep doing it. Hi, the mom. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Yo-Yo's friends.
Come on over.
I missed it. Ooh, look at this guy set up.
How's it going,
He's got
Shrek?
2 cameras on the.
We got you guys covered,
What
right?
you got in your pocket? The battery?
That's exactly right.
Yeah, this
The
guy's
full,
ready for
the
day.
full setup. We can't miss
Full
any
setup.
opportunities.
Is this like an actor or something? What's up, dude?
This
Yeah,
is my
the
backup.
leading role.
He's my backup
He's
over
giving
there.
me he's giving me like Prince Charming vibes, though.
Yeah,
Look at the hair.
he is the prince.
He
He
is
is.
the prince. I can see that.
Hey, Donkey, I got
Yes.
a joke for you.
Oh snap! Here comes the dad joke.
You ready?
Shrek.
You ready?
3
Here we go.
dads just
Dad
telling
joke.
jokes.
Dad joke for Donkey.
Oh, here we go.
All right, what's the
like
difference
that.
between a good joke and a bad joke?
Is this really
Timing.
the joke? Did you say timing?
Yes.
Timing. Timing. I'm not missing it. Did it go over my head?
But it's
Can somebody
okay.
explain the joke for me?
I'll do it for you one more time. You ready,
Okay,
Donkey?
okay.
What's the difference between a good joke and a bad joke? Timing.
There it is.
There we go. There we go. Well, it's good to see you guys.
Hey, it's
stay,
great to see you.
Stay cool.
Hey,
stay awesome.
Here's my 6 kids later dad joke.
Wait, here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
There's
okay.
a donkey
Knock,
dad
knock.
joke. Knock, knock. Who's there?
He said knock knock, who's there? He's such a dad. Wait.
Wait.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting donkey.
Interrupt the donkey.
Ah! See, the kids laugh. That's what you gotta do.
There
right
you
there.
go.
That
It's a
child
good
laughter
joke.
right
It's a
there.
good
That
joke.
keeps us going. Have a
Thanks.
good one, Dad.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Bye, Prince Charming.
Have a great day.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Jack, what's the difference between a good joke and a bad joke? Timing.
Oh, he missed it the first time, but did you hear me told Shrek the joke again? It walked out.
Shrek guy.
Shrek got it. It's Donkey. I think he missed it. He was ready to hear the punchline in a different manner. Oh goodness. I love Donkey. It's always fun to say hey to Donkey. Now, if you come over to Universal, if you don't take the time to come over and say hello to Donkey and that green guy's name, what is that green guy's name? Yoda or something, I think. I don't know. But he's okay. But the Donkey, he is a hoot. You guys are just joining us here over at Universal Orlando Resort. I'm Chris. I will be your Universal travel agent in the parks today. This here's Prince Charming, evidently. We'll sing you some songs from far, far away later on.
I'm gonna be here, here with my dad, helping on the stream, and afterwards I'm gonna go save Sleeping Beauty from the castle, apparently.
There we go. Or, later on down the way, you can save, Princess Peach.
Oh, maybe eventually. We are getting
Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
way down the way, but it is coming.
Hey, did you guys, do we have a doctor's appointment today? Doc Brown is right around the corner. So I think, yeah, jump in there. I think we can. You check to see if they have a scanner and we can activate it. We're gonna see if we can activate our drink so we can stay hydrated today.
I'm seeing around Doc Grayson.
Okay, great. All right, one of the things we like to do when we come to Universal is we take advantage of their opportunity to have refills all day long, including both Coca-Cola Freestyle and ices all over both parks.
it's not just limited to drinks. And you say, hey, I want to have like, I want to treat myself over and over and over.
I want to treat myself so I can eat myself an icy and another drink. But don't have to worry about getting dehydrated because you don't want to spend, you know, $4 to $5 a drink.
There's all these stations and also these like popcorn stations also you can refill in there. So there's a lot of options, a lot of stops where you say, oh, I need something to drink right away. You can just walk on over. Never too far away from one.
Gotta love Donkey. Welcome in, Smoking. How you doing today? So I'm actually going to hand this off to Owen so that I can take care of the operations of getting the drinks filled. Ooh, it's warm. It is hot.
We have a person in chat. Ask him why the long face.
Donkey, why the long face?
Hey, Donkey, why the long face?
Nay. Don't worry, guys. We just checked on Donkey. He's in stable condition. Get it? Stable condition. He's okay. See the popcorn buckets over there?
Oh yeah. Not sure if it's no. So a few months ago, Universal released their own popcorn buckets, as seen here. They are a bit more expensive than, say, your normal run-of-the-mill popcorn bucket, but they are impressively designed. It isn't just, here's a bucket, we slap the decal on it, and there you go, we're done here. No, they went time and effort, put time and effort into making these different designs. So you're not just buying a popcorn bucket, you're also bringing home a souvenir that you can store and display later. Not to mention, while again, price is high, but that first fill comes for free as soon as you purchase that bucket. So you don't have to, if you are, popcorn is still a really good interest, you don't have to worry about that either. You still get that popcorn as well.
Wait, look, here comes Doc. Dude's never late for anything.
How could it be?
He's always on time.
Yeah, always on time, right on time.
If you all don't mind, I'm actually going to flip this line the other direction from there. So if you want to just scoot up the straight first.
Oh, okay.
This looks right over here, okay? We're just going to flip the line to the other side. Folks, just follow on that side. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Hey, not right. Now we can see train he was saying about. See the train he was saying about. So
Hey, Owen, have you seen that movie, Chicken Little?
no.
Turkey Lurkey.
No.
Turkey Lurkey! So, we've got our existing Coca-Cola Freestyle cups here. We bring them back all the time whenever we come Universal. Notice the chips on the bottom, they can be reactivated at any point, meaning you can use them on the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines and also get any ices that you want walking up the kiosk. And we can also get a Passover discount, so not a bad deal. And like I said, when you're paying $4 to $5 for just a drink or $6 for an icy, we get 2 or 3 of these every time we come in. We're staying hydrated. We have a good choice of drinks.
Great price.
That's a great great deal. So here, the more you buy, I don't know if you can get up there or not. more you buy, it actually gets cheaper. You're buying your first cups. And of course, it does include the icy. So there's only a couple places throughout the parks where you cannot get an icy from the refill. But think about it, ices are $6 each. So you know you get two ices and a drink throughout the day. You get your money's worth.
Yeah, you get your cash worth.
Hey, while I'm doing this, is there something in particular you want to drink, or do you want me to just activate and go to freestyle?
Nearest freestyle is MIB, right?
Yes. There's ices over here too.
Um,
Cherry, Fanta orange, lemonade.
maybe wait till MIB.
You want to wait?
Yeah, I can do it.
Hey, why don't we just, while I'm getting this, why don't you guys take them over there to the animal actors, show the misters. We'll pull up for a second.
Yep.
Oh, okay, no worry about it.
Yeah. So, as of right now, we're not doing much. So, have any questions, have anything you want to ask, anything you want to interrupt, this would be a good time to. It's like I said before, very nice day. Clear skies as of right now, few clouds. Wind is blowing. Get that nice breeze in your back. So we are here at Universal Studios today. Should be showing off some new things, especially the scare zones here.
All right, so I got the Fanta Orange Icy with the discount, AP discount. I got a $1.65 discount off for AP. Otherwise, it would have been $11.65 to reactivate these because they're not the first time being bought. $11.65. It was only $9.95 for both of them. Actually, for one of them. So not a bad deal, honestly, because like I said, this would have cost me $6 by itself. So $10, not bad. So here, let's trade off, and we'll go to a place and let you get you a drink as well.
I have to say, I'm glad with the changes they made in this area, they still kept the train where it needs to be to.
All right, going into Springfield, the Simpsons area.
Oh my goodness. 2 babies.
Uh-oh. 2 little ones. Go, guys, go.
They
Make it
want
to the
tacos.
water. They want tacos.
They want tacos. That's adorable. That's not something you see every day.
They kept trying to sneak into the Krusty Burger. Hey, hey.
Alright, you want to serve me here? I'm going to go get some tacos.
I'm gonna go get some Crustios with 100% real metal shreds inside the cereal box. Let's pop into the Quickie Mart real quick and see if there's anything cool we can grab ourselves. Oh, feels good in here. Best vacation ever. Oh, we haven't had comments in forever. We need to refresh. All right, hang on, guys. I'm going to quickly do a refresh. Make sure we can get back into chat because we've got a frozen chat section. We'll be back in just a moment. While we're resetting, I'm going to say a quick thank you to all of our patrons who make it possible for us to stream as we do. Thank you guys for being patrons. Thank you for guys for supporting us on a regular basis. And thank you so much for joining us this past week on our Patreon call. Had a great time. So over here on the keychain, something that's kind of funny that is obviously not working today. Normally, if you come over here, of course, you can find all kinds of different names. One of the names, when you look for it, normally is not here, and that's Bart. But today we have a Bart. If you look back there, are they all Barts?
I think so.
They all are Barts. That's crazy.
Usually, as like a detail and ode to like an episode, there's no Bart here, and there's one that's just Bart. That's what
Wait, dude, they're right there.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're in
Oh my goodness,
alphabetical order.
it's Bart.
Bort?
Bart.
Who names their kid Bort?
That's amazing. I'm glad that was so.
It's a actual reference to a episode of The Simpsons where Bart goes to look for a keychain with his name on it. There's no Barts, but there's like a ton of Borts, and he's like, "Who names their kid Bort?" And then like two people like right near him are like, oh, my son's name is Bort, so is my name. It's like, have you ever heard of a Bort before? There we go. I can see comments again, guys. All the comments from like the past 5 minutes were not showing up. So, now glad you could join us, George. It's great to see faces and get to meet people. I like the spinning Universal ornaments. Donut. Don't bite that.
Yeah, I feel like that one tastes good. I feel like the texture would be off as well. You know, a little bit softer than it usually is.
Look at man, Michelle. Dan is almost a single digits dance. Farmer Billy's Choco Bacon Bars. Non-narcotic cough syrup. All right, Owen, can you name that animal? What's his name?
The helper.
Santa's little helper?
Yeah.
And this guy?
Scratchy.
Itchy and Scratchy. Which one's which?
I feel like Itchy's a cat, right?
I think Itchy's the cat, Scratchy's the mouse.
Scratchy's the mouse.
I don't know. You always have them together. Bart, be quiet. Lisa, drink the water. Ooh, if you guys want a donut. Oh, look, they're all out of the big ones, though. All they have are the tiny ones. Oh, you're fine. Oh, no, you're not. We're recording whatever happens in the park, so nobody's ever in our way. We're fine. We're live on YouTube, so it's not like we're, we don't have to edit. It's just what it is, so. It's Krusty O's. Hang on, I get Krusty O's. Krusty O's. Flash eating bacteria.
The best you can expect from a TV fan.
Chocolate. You can fit your head inside that middle of that, Owen, and just eat your way out.
It's big.
Be like a necklace, a donut necklace.
Donut bracelet.
Mmm, bacon. Oh! Lard Lad Donuts. Donuts everywhere. All right. It's nice and cool in here, too. We gotta get Owen a drink. Let's go get him a drink.
Probably can show up the MIB bike area over there.
Yeah. All right, well, we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Guys, when you guys click that PayPal button at the top of the link, donations and tips to go to the channel helps us as far as paying for things, providing better content and more opportunities overall as a channel. We are not in any way sponsored or given any accommodations by either Disney or Universal. You guys help us to keep the cameras on, and this morning we got a PayPal from Christine. Christine H sent over a $20 PayPal. Says you got to get yourself a Universal snack. Thank you so much, Christine. Hope you're having an amazing day. I know you're getting ready to have some Universal fun. So, again, Christine, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you for giving us the opportunity to take you to Universal. Hey, Owen, have you ever hit this button?
Don't push the red button.
All right, push it. What? Why so jumpy?
That mode right there is the reason I'm going to Hollywood Horror Nights.
And that's why Owen doesn't go to Halloween Horror Nights.
That's why I don't go there.
Even the red buttons make him a little nervous. Can you imagine a house? It was just called Red Buttons. You just walk through the Halloween Horror Nights house. It's just nothing but just red buttons everywhere.
That's actually a very nice concept.
You can push any button you want to, but only certain ones will do things. All right, Owen, you need to get yourself a drink, so let's get you on over to the Coca-Cola Freestyle area. Get yourself some hydration. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. All right, got some walls going up here, getting ready for next month. So Owen's going to jump over here to the freestyle machine. Not only can he get as many drinks as he wants to, but he can do it with all kinds of different flavors. Dominic, welcome in. Yes, Naomi's correct. We can actually book a package 499 days in advance. Now, promotions may not always be out that far in advance, but don't worry, as promotions are released and new promotions are available, as travel agents, we can actually modify your trips and apply new Disney promotions as they're made available. So book early, get the best place, hotel that you want, the room that you want, and then as promotions are released, we'll go back and we'll just add the promotion to it and bring your balance down. I'm curious. Do you think Wicked Growth is going to be back here again this year? Owen, that's probably just a cool house to go through, Wicked Growth. But it was really awesome just to walk into it. The entrance of that house at Halloween Horror Nights was pretty awesome. Let's go check out the gift shop. We can't ride MIB, but we can take you guys inside the gift shop. Definitely a way to go to make sure you stay hydrated. I try to throw a few non-sodas in there as well. Oh, wow. Look up there.
That is a lot of art.
That's a WandaVision poster.
Wait, that is. Okay, so this is odd because
WandaVision is on Disney Plus. WandaVision sold in Universal.
like Universal, when the Marvel section was built here, and they made a deal with Marvel. None of this existed yet, so that means they're still, even with everything that's going on, they're still like collaborating back and forth. To be yours for only $500.
Only $475. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. How are you doing today? Look, a Tim Curry signed piece from Legend. It's $2,150. I don't think you've ever seen that movie, have you?
Legend?
Yeah.
You can also get-
WandaVision rolled prints available, 18 by 24. Limited to only 350 prints. $160.
So if you like that poster, you think it's cool, but you don't want to pay that much, you can also get a print.
So I read something about that as well, but I don't know all the details about it. But supposedly he's donning the outfit again, or did, for Batgirl, which unfortunately has just been dropped. So asteroids. And again, this is an open challenge to everybody who watches our channel, guys. If anyone on Disney property, I'm not talking Disney gift shops off property or in outlet malls, I'm talking about on Disney World property.
You have to go into a park or
If
something again.
you can show me either at Disney Springs or one of the 4 parks Disney merchandise that says Orlando, Florida on it, take a picture and send it to me. I'd love to see it. You have to tell me where it's at, and I'll have to confirm it. But I that's not something we see. You don't see that.
I mean,
I'm glad you could join us, Captain.
Universal has to clarify because Universal Studios in both Florida and Hollywood.
Well,
Disney World. is
well,
separate
people
Disneyland.
people still say, is this Disney World, Florida, or Disney World, California, or Disneyland, Florida? Sometimes they'll say. Oh, look, you can get yourself a bathrobe, dude.
Again, this
There we go. We're going to have to make sure we get our tickets. And like I said, we've talked about the idea that I would like to see about getting as the channel of getting a frequent fear pass to bring you guys to several of the Halloween Horror Nights. So I was looking at that earlier. And by the way, if you guys are interested in purchasing any Halloween Horror Night tickets or would like room packages, either if you're a Florida resident or not, they have some great Florida resident deals, by the way. If you guys are interested in coming to Halloween Horror Nights, you can reach out to us. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we can help you. Travelmation is a preferred agency with Universal. Matter of fact, if you ever buy a ticket from us to get into Universal, you can actually enter in early, even if you're not staying on property, because your ticket is with a preferred agency. So, but reach out to us. Let us know if we can help you out. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Send us over an email. Let us know when you'd like to go to Halloween Horror Nights or getting ready to come over here for a little Grinchmas. We'd love to help you get some quotes. If you are a Florida resident, even better. They have some really great deals and specials for Florida residents for a one-night stay and then tickets to go to Halloween Horror Nights as well. So reach out and let us know if we can help. And I am hoping that, and this is something I've been talking about doing because we really need to up our game as far as how much we can cover as a channel. I'm hoping I can grab us one of these frequent fear passes. There's 3 different levels, and it depends on how many of the parties are available that you could go to. So for $325, you can go to every single Halloween Horror Nights.
That's actually a pretty good deal.
Overall, the party starts September 2nd and goes all the way to October 31st.
I mean, what's the price versus a single ticket to?
Prices start at about $74 a night.
So yeah, that's about like
So,
3 or 4. You're getting
oh yeah, easy.
so much more out of it.
You go to 4 parties and you can go to all of them. You want to go really crazy? You can buy the ultimate pass. Anybody who has won the lottery, if anybody has just recently won $1.3 billion and don't know what to do with $1.3 billion and would like to sponsor our channel by going crazy with Halloween Horror Nights, I think it's around $700. You can get the frequent fear, ultimate frequent fear. It gets to go to it goes to all of the Halloween Horror Nights. Plus, you get express pass. So you get to skip the line for the houses. You don't have to.
Express line for the house?
Yes, you can buy express passes just for the houses.
I've never thought about that before. Like people were definitely.
So instead of waiting,
up.
I mean, for Wicked Growth, Susan and I waited for like an hour
I didn't know.
to get into the house. So
That is impressive.
awesome, Amy. Reach out over and let us know how we can help. Of course, also keep in mind, we do not charge any service fees whatsoever. If you have us help you when it comes to booking your Universal stay, we get you the same prices you can get if you book directly with Universal, but we can help you with answering questions all along in the details. And Universal will actually provide us a commission after you travel. So we help you, you help us. Universal pays the bill. That's a pretty good deal, you know. Welcome in, This Is Our Dream. Hey, Jeff, do you do the HHN? I think we need. I need to come so many times that I can come over and hang out with Jeff over in one of the Wicked Growth houses. We can go see Stranger Things.
He's a scarewalker.
Did I tell you? Would you be interested if there was a Stranger Things house?
I remember that. Like they've done that house before. Not multiple times. I still need it. I love Stranger Things, but I think I'm behind by like either 2 or 3 seasons.
You're behind
now.
2 seasons now.
2 seasons.
You need to catch up, dude.
I need to catch up.
We're going to end this series and I'm going to ruin it all for you. Matter of fact, I don't feel bad for you anymore. You're 2 seasons behind on Stranger Things. I've been trying to keep it away from you. I've been trying to make sure the secrets aren't ruined. But I'm going to ruin it in front of everybody. You guys ready? Owen? Kevin Spacey is Kaiser Soze. There it is. I said it. I'm sorry. You should be catched up by now. I am Kaiser Soze. So you should be watching Stranger Things with us so you don't get so far behind. And now it's ruined because you know that Bruce Willis was dead the entire time. Hey, did you know that Soylent Green is people? Yeah. Woo, all the spoilers today, guys. Sorry. We're just letting the tea fly. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in the Universal Orlando Resort for a really great day today so far. About the mid-90s here in Central Florida. Look at those skies. Now, those aren't real clouds, by the way. Those are painted for the Simpsons land. It's really storming out here today. But the Simpsons land, they always look this beautiful. The Simpsons. I gotta get another icy.
You going there?
And if you guys are just joining us here, I'm glad you can have some fun. We're gonna go check out Diagon Alley. Let's see what other bit of fun we can have here in the parks. The Fear Factor hasn't been here for several years. Not going to be returning. I think they finally made the decision not to bring back Fear Factor because they realized that nothing will be the same after Nightmare Fuel. Nightmare Fuel is the stage show that they have during HHN, and it really changed the way everyone looked at that stage. If you're ever questioning, is Halloween Horror Nights an okay fit for my younger child, I can always tell you that Nightmare Fuel is a good bar to look against. If you feel comfortable with your child watching Nightmare Fuel. Hey, Creature. Yo, Creech. What's up, man? Everybody want to say hello to Creature? Hey, Creech, how's it going? It's hot outside, bud. Close those curtains. There you go. Stay cool. Stay frosty. Stay golden, pony boy. All right, let's walk on into the alley. Head on into the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, guys.
Nice. Let me see where.
Woo, this is a nice area. We got about 9 minutes. I'm gonna take some chill in just a second. How you doing on your drink? Okay. Welcome in, Jacob. Good to see you.
It comes to freestyle machines. I like to start with some vanilla ginger ale, and once it's like 2/3 full, just slowly putting like orange ginger ale. Crack it, creates like a creamsicle black flavor, which I know you may not.
Oh, creamsicles. Bah.
That's not the thing of the creamsicle.
So guys, I opened up, asked for a challenge to be set. The Magic Crew decided they want to see if they can hit 600 likes on today's stream. The only way that's going to be possible for all of you guys as you come in to hit that thumbs up for us. And if we hit 600 likes, we're not going to be riding Bluto's and Popeye's bilge rat barges. I want to give you a secret. You guys want to hear the secret? We're going to ride that ride, whether you get to 600 or not. But if we don't hit our challenge, we have to do it after the stream is over. Cruel! So cruel. No, I told Owen he had to be prepared to ride that ride today. So I need you guys to help us out. I don't know how close are we, guys?
How many likes do we have?
That's it. Halloween Horror Nights, 10 houses, 5 scare zones, 2 shows. And food, and food. A lot of food. I should have gotten rid of Bill and Ted. That was kind of cool. Well, Jacob, if we end up going to Halloween Horror Nights, we'll have to take you at least walking around the scare zones and share that with you guys.
Oh yeah, I bet that'll make for great content.
My paper straw has gone to naught.
Yeah, I don't.
This is why I don't like paper straws. It's already gone.
Like, if you have to use like 2 or 3 paper straws just to finish off the tree, is it really that renewable? If you go through it that fast? Not against it. I try to be greener. That's me.
All right, let's go catch that dragon. Owen, I'm gonna let you take the stream. Not just that, we got a few more minutes. I'm gonna finish up my drink here. My Fanta orange Frosty here, my icing.
Did you enjoy it?
Now the guy in front of me in line when I bought this paid $6 for his icing. After a discount with my AP, I paid $10 for this cup to use all day long. So
2 Frosties and you're already sitting on mine.
all right, I'm gonna be good. All right, so we're gonna take you into Diagon Alley in about 5 minutes. Our dragon's gonna say hello to everybody with a nice ode to summer with a breath of fresh hot air. You gonna put that back there? All right. Owen is gonna take over the stream for just a moment, guys, to show you the. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, that's way to speak.
Is that better?
Yep.
Sweet. All right, let's go get in our space.
People always, it's already happening, but people always start to line up, crowd up to take that photo, to take that video, to create any kind of media, and that dragon starts to go off. So, hi, Jacqueline. Yep. There we go. We are 6 likes away we're 6 likes away for 400 likes, so we only have another 200.
All right, so 206 likes.
Yep.
Away from hitting our goal today. Hey, if you guys are watching and having a good time here at Universal Orlando Resort, take a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up button real quick. Doesn't cost you anything. And let's see if we can get our goal of 600 likes before we head over to Islands of Adventure today. All right, we're at 3 minutes and counting.
Maybe what? We wanna good shot of the dragon, good screenshot. That would be time.
All right, 2 minutes. Now, they say that the dragon does not work on any particular schedule and cannot be tamed in that manner. So, which is probably correct, 1:30. So you never know when he's going to go off. It's extremely random, about 1:10. If you want to see some fire come out of our dragon today, throw some fire emojis in the chat. See if we can heat this guy up a little bit. One minute. I'm going to step in front of you. You just stay here and stay in the shade.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Nope, that was just a train. Not happening yet. And need a second now. Can you guys hear the suspense I'm just sitting here? Oh, there we go. See that again for another 10 minutes.
All right, hang on for a second. Woo, little dragon there. You get everybody feel the heat? All right, we're gonna take a, I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna go down Nocturne Alley. You ready? Let's go. Oh, it's so dark in here. Welcome to Nocturne Alley. It was Darren, wasn't it? Welcome in, Tyler's vlog. How are you doing today? Good to have you on, Don. I joke about the fact that we always come in here and somebody will always tell me, Well, you never know when he's going to shoot fire, but for some reason, I can usually get it with about 20 seconds. Dragging your body around. You're on fire. You got to keep those jokes to scale. Oh, it is amazing in here, Disney Mom. Very nice place to come in and chill. And of course, it's extremely dark. So my eyes take a long time to adjust to the light. And sometimes you can come in here and I won't see for a bit. I'm like one of those old guys that has to turn on his phone flashlight just to see where he's going. Yes, unfortunately, guys, we cannot actually stream any of the Harry Potter attractions. But it's still kind of cool to be into the immersion of the area altogether. Good afternoon, Vicky. Welcome into lunch. Good guys, like I wish there was a Harry Potter world, just the entire park was nothing but Harry Potter. Now we do have our wands with us today, but I don't know if Owen feels the need to cast some spells. We've got that. Now, I have done TikToks about this in the past and Instagram Reels, but I will tell you one of the cheapest and easiest to get souvenirs here in the area is right here at the ice cream shop, Flora and Fettuscue's ice cream parlor. Inside, you can actually get some butterbeer soft serve. If you get some butterbeer soft serve ice cream, you can ask for it in a souvenir glass. It's only a small upcharge, and it is a hard plastic. We're not talking about one of those thin plastics where if it gets in hot water, it's going to shrink. No, we're talking hard plastic martini glass souvenirs. Like I said, it's one of the best and cheapest souvenirs to get and take home. Pop in here real quick. And if you guys are just joining us here today, we do have an ongoing challenge. We're going to see if we can hit 600 likes on today's Universal stream. If so, Owen will join me on Pluto and Pluto's and Popeye's, Bluto, not Pluto's, Bluto's and Popeye's Bilgeat Barges water ride over at Islands of Adventure. That sounds pretty magical, Christy's. Interdepartmental memos. Write, fold, seal, and fly. Official Ministry of Magic memos. $24. Gives you 15 memo sheets, 15 gold seals, and folding for flight instructions. Whenever I open a note, fold it up, I'm just gonna go chunk. I'm gonna be boring. I'm sorry, it's gonna come up and just like broadcast. And oh, it's great. There's some great stuff in there, Rob. Like I said, I really I like glassware. I like things that can go in the cabinets and I can drink out of and enjoy as souvenirs. And I was shocked at how much little an upgrade it was to move it into a souvenir glass. Anybody want to be pen pals? Slytherin. Ravenclaw. I like my butterbeer either frozen, hot, or ice cream. We've yet to get the butterbeer fudge. We should rectify that. We might have to fix that today. Christine earlier sent over a PayPal. Maybe we need to use that, Christine, and grab some butterbeer fudge today. Check out the banners. A quill? You dressed up as Peter Quill for Halloween one year.
At the same time, but
Yeah, close enough. Same thing.
okay. Just hopefully this isn't like the quote from.
So are the banners available for purchase? I don't see them.
I feel like
They're more for design. They're kind of cool
I can
looking.
see why you would say that because this kind of like design trend we've seen across like multiple different products like t-shirts, books, etc. But it's only for on the shelf, so it's probably for decoration. But maybe there's some place on property where you can get that. Or like behind the counter.
Yeah. Is that where they are? Oh, all right. Ah, they are back there.
I'm glad I looked there.
That'd be kind of cool. They have the 4 banners there.
Want to get like a house for your house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make a Hogwarts house banner set.
Do you make a house?
Hang on, let me see. I want to look at them from this thing. There you go. Hey, can you go over there and grab one and see if we can get a price on it?
$27.
Really? That's not bad. So just at $100, you can have yourself a set of 4. That's pretty sweet.
That's not a bad price.
I know a Hufflepuff who would love that. Well, I know a Hufflepuff who would love to have that up in a room. I mean, this is like solid. That's all embroidered. You seeing this, Susan? I think that's a good idea. A banner for the house. I haven't tried it yet, Gabriel. I don't know why. We ended up getting other flavors of fudge, but I've never gotten it. You guys are just joining us here. Welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. Here we have 2 parks and a water park. Now here at Universal, they also refer to their water park as a 3rd park. So you oftentimes will see that they'll have 3 parks to choose from. We actually do have a 3-park annual pass for us to use so that we can bring you guys on a regular basis. And when you guys donate to the channel, one of the things that we use, the funds that you guys give to the channel, is to make sure that that our passes are up to payment so that we can continue to bring you guys on a regular basis. So thank you guys for supporting us in that way. hopefully, I think maybe either next week or the week after, I'll see about taking you guys back over to Volcano Bay. And as always, if you guys are ready and wanting to book your Universal vacation, reach out to us and let us know how we can help. Just send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Susan's actually in the chat here and there today. If you have additional questions about travel or anything else that we can help you with, please ask. She's actually extremely busy today taking care of our existing Travelmation travel clients. So thank you guys so much for embracing us as your Travelmation agents and allowing us to help you when you come to your travel needs.
This has to be my favorite poster.
2 tickets for the price of 1 3/4.
Yep.
Ooh, free pumpkin pasty on a night journey. That's a pretty good deal.
You only have to go 9 times.
Mind you, they only go to school for how many years? 7? Yeah. Port key passages provided. The Rent-A-Broom. Yeah, we'll take you back over there, Daniel. It's a really amazing water park. Let's pop into the travel agent store real quick. They have the house backpacks back here. Look. A remarkable new broom joins the Nimbus family of fine brooms. Not enough brooms in the family garage? It's a family air broom. That's so cheesy. I love it. It's the station wagon. It's a family station wagon.
Today I found you again. That's hilarious.
Oh, they're wearing bows. Oh, I didn't. Oh, hang on. I gotta look up. There they are. They're the station. The
Station wagon's looking to fit into
2, 3, and 4. You gotta look up sometimes, guys. You gotta look up. Daniel says, "What about Typhoon Lagoon?" I would love to take you guys over for a stream at Typhoon Lagoon. I'd have to upgrade my annual pass to do so. So all of it has to do with whether or not we can put it into our budget and what we're making, and making sure we have enough left over to eat. So one of these days I'm going to do exactly that, is upgrade my pass to take you guys to all the water parks. And eventually we're going to start adding more parks outside of both Disney and Universal. But we're getting there, Daniel. Definitely have it on our list. Trish, what is a butterbeer? What's in a butterbeer? Think of it sort of like a butterscotch flavoring overall. And it comes in different formats. You can get cold, frozen, hot, ice cream, and fudge. Also, you can get a butterbeer snack, and I think it's like a pumpkin pasty sort of thing. Welcome in, D. I can tell you, Trish, it's probably one of the, if not the best marketing that has ever been completed by any theme park area is the butterbeer. They sell so much butterbeer. They could probably fund all of their parks off of the sale of butterbeer alone. But
probably the most sold product in Universal Studios overall.
Nice kids. Not generally where
it is not alcoholic. It's actually something that everyone in the family can enjoy. And just like in the books, you can go into areas and even the students can order a butterbeer. going to finish off my Fanta orange drink real quick. Staying hydrated. Woo!
Oh, you also have to add up in the building inside there. That's like...
Oh, yes. Like a butterscotch shortbread. Yeah, I can kind of go with that.
Yeah, it's just similar to that.
Welcome in, Weirdo King. How are you? Are we good? Did we get started? Are we done? Are we already set? Yes, we're going to be having a ton of our Magic crew, people who are part of our channel here, who chat in the community, will be here for the Wine and Dine Run Disney race the first weekend in November. We even have a lot of crew who are coming that will not be in the race, that will just be here that first weekend. So we're going to set up some official meet and greets. We're even going to have dinner together if we can get the reservations for everybody that Friday night at Boma. And we're just going to have a grand time. So if you're going to be in the first weekend of November, or if you'd like to be, we can set that up for you as well. But we'll make sure that you guys can be included in our activities. You can meet a lot of the other Magic crew in person and have a grand time. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be really our first big official Magic crew community meetup. So I'm looking forward to it. Sweet! Awesome! That's great. Weirdo King called a special agent this morning, and they are booked for their upcoming vacation.
Oh, okay. That's exciting once you get all that work finished out. It's since
It's nice to have that in the books, I know.
yes. Don't have to stress about it.
Oh, dragon, dragon, dragon. You're so high-headed. You can hear the people clapping. They love it. If you guys are watching for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic, welcome in, guys. We're glad that you could be a part of our stream today. We want you to be a part of our stream moving forward, so don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button. Also, take advantage of jumping into the chat, meeting some new friends, and getting to know some really spectacular people. We love our crew here. We strive to have a very positive, family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that everyone is included and has a good time. It's not about us doing stuff and you watching. It's about us spending time in the parks together and having a good time doing it. So come on in, say hello to people in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. But don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you can come back and join us on future streams. Oh, and you need to make this thing go. Grab a wand. Go for it, Owen. Yeah, a little closer. Are you close enough, dude? Get a little closer. There you go. He's going to try to cast the Aguamente spell. See if it will work. Whoa! Perfect. You didn't see it? Dude. He cast the spell and didn't even see it happen. Literally, it went right over his head.
Literally.
It did. It literally went over your head. Get up in there. Good job, bud. I tried to get down so I can kind of have a little 3D action as the water came at me. Aguamente! We've got all kinds of wand stations. When you buy your interactive wand, you do get a map that shows you locations here in Diagon Alley and over in Hogsmeade. All you do is you look for the brass stations on the floor. You can see down there, the brass will show you where to stand, which direction to face. and then the direction and movements of your spell. Do them in small motions, medium speed, and see what happens.
Swish and flick.
Swish and flick. All right, so you're gonna see if somebody would do the augmenti over here. Be careful, there is some collateral damage if you do this spell.
It's hard to do because it's not like a perfect curve.
Be careful you don't hit somebody accidentally. There is water here in these spells. The little ones are trying it here now. Someone can be standing behind you, not know you're doing a spell, and all of a sudden get hit with the water. You want to try it, Owen? You want to try it again? Go for it. Yeah, you got to look up. You gotta be right there at the medallion for it to work. Just wait your turn. They'll be when they're done. Stand to the side so they know there's a line. Oh, he got hit. Oh no. Dad just got hit with the spell on the other side. All right, go for it, Owen. That's to catch the water. Hey dude, look down. He just turned the water fountain on. He's still trying to get his wizarding skills together. Is that the only motion? Is that?
It's weird. Like, it's an arc, but it's not a perfect arc.
Ah. So if you stand it here and go like that, like a fish hook, go a little bit further down. Nope. Oh well. Sometimes
someone had to do it. Someone had to do it once.
Oh yeah, it's wet, so somebody's doing it. There we go. She turned it on. Turns on the water fountain. All right. Now, you can go into several places and get your wands. You can get a Wands by Grigorovich over here. It's an open station. You can also go inside and go through the entire experience, where you can watch one wizard get a wand chosen for them, and then you can buy your wand in the gift shop afterwards. And yes, there are actual witches and wizards that are standing by in most places around here. If you have trouble with the wand or the motions, they are very gracious to come in and help you out. Let's pop in the sugar plums. Hopefully we'll keep signal inside here. Good. Also, here's another little secret. If your wand is broken, you realize that it's not working at all, you can actually take it to a team member in one of the wand shops, and they will gladly do a wand repair for you. Just let them know about your issues. They'll check it, and if it is actually not working like it should, they'll repair it for you for no additional cost. Oh, they're amazing, John. There's a couple of them that are like my favorite. Oh, pardon, I'm sorry. In Diagon Alley, it's just really cool.
Do they have the butterbeer? Oh, they do. Butterbeer.
It's amazing. Of course, my new favorite is since we've started live streaming last year, the cauldron cake. The gigantic cupcake baked inside of the cauldron, a silicone cauldron. And when you're done eating, you get to take the cauldron home. You can bake other things in it. Well, I will tell you this, Rob. I mean, lots of times the ones chosen are, you know, younger wizards and witches. But the last time we went through, there were several wizards and witches that were younger of the idea, and they chose an adult. So. All right, let's slip back out. Now, this exit is not necessarily as popular as the one in which you can see straight into the dragon, which is a good thing because sometimes if you come out this way, it's a little bit less crowded. Not as many people know about it. No, we won't get any fudge without you. Susan loves the fudge here at Universal. Susan, oftentimes when we come to Universal, will come home with a package of fudge. You buy 4, you get the 5th free. All of a sudden, we've got 17 pounds of fudge in the house, and we're like, where'd this come from? But it's good. And it's all made here on property over at Islands of Adventure. This is our other entrance I was telling you about. A little more crowded in this way. Sometimes it's harder to get in and out because of just where everything is. Hey, you want a night bus shirt? Get yourself a night bus. That one's pretty cool. We'll have to start adding some merchandise from Universal into some of our giveaways here soon.
There is a lot of interesting items here.
And if anyone's just popping in today, we're having an ongoing challenge to see if we can get our stream to 600 likes in just this afternoon. If we can hit 600, Susan has said that I got to get Owen wet. I put it on Susan, but Owen knows good and well I put it on him. I told him to be prepared that he was going to get wet today. So help us meet our challenge so that we can write it on stream. Hit the thumbs up button. Takes just a couple of seconds. Help us get the 600. We'll take Owen and get him a little wet over on Popeyes.
I was prepped to make sure.
Right. This afternoon.
I brought a bag to my waterproof phone.
Which way is the entrance? Let's go this way. It looks like it's longer this way. You need to get something to drink too. Even if it's just a little bit. Get you a Powerade. Something just to...
Yeah. Oh no, mango, please, mango.
Good afternoon, Diane. How are you? You're gonna get something to drink? Okay. Oh, I guess not.
So you can still get Frosty. Thank you.
Oh, we're 2 minutes.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry. Hi. Could I get a lemonade?
Regular or icy?
Icy, please. And look, they even have. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Pardon me. I'm gonna grab a straw. All right, so I've got my lemonade slush. Over here for a second. Let's jump out of the way. And these slushes are $6 each normally. This refillable cup with my AP discount cost me $10, so I'm already on the up and up as far as having something hydration wise. There we go. All right, thank you, bud. Appreciate it. All right, where is it? Ah. Now this area here should also start to see some transformation here for Halloween Horror Nights. Starting a month from now, September 2nd, all the way through October 31st, certain select nights. Pretty much every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday we'll have a Halloween Horror Night in it. And this will be one of the 5 scare zones in which there will be roaming scare actors, scene set up. So as you walk through the area, they will be looking for you. Here's the secret: you look scared, they're gonna be like sharks after blood in the water. Trying to make sure. You need to get something to drink. We see another station. Make sure you don't get overheated. Let me just pop in here real quick to show everybody what it looks like. This is one of the quick service locations. You can get pizza, grilled chicken Caesar salads, chicken parm, and all kinds of other food inside here at Louis. Exactly, Alan. I'm going to make sure it gets, I'm going to be grabbing, oftentimes when we get back over to some of the freestyle machines, I tend to do a lot of the Powerade type drinks. For me right now, it's all about getting just the ice. It smells like park pizza in here like crazy. You've got chicken Caesar salad, Caesar salad, minestrone soup, breadsticks with marinara, meatball subs, pasta, bread, and pasta. And if you just need something cold, I've got the gelato as well. Wouldn't that be great, Disney fan? How awesome would that be? We had that in the parks. I like the Frozen. I like the texture and the feel of it, Robert, myself. Which is why Travis Owen doesn't want to come, because actually that's why Liberty doesn't want to come. Liberty says they're going to know me, Dad. They're going to know that I'm the one to go after.
I was here, I kid you not, I would need to take like military training exercises in order to stay calm during all that.
You just can't let them see you sweat, that's all. So we're going to cut through some of the things on the side here just to stay cooled off for just a moment. Check it. All right, guys, as we walk through the arcade here, I'm going to do a quick refresh, make sure we've got a best connection we can get. Be back with you guys in just one moment. It's our Mummy gift shop, guys. Mummy! Oh, I wish that. There's been nothing so far. Our poor Mummy. Poor Mummy. No word about when our Mummy ride is going to reopen. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Welcome to Universal.
A lot of cool shirts.
Now, one of our houses upcoming is going to star the Wolfman this year. And a battle with two other Universal monsters. Should be interesting. Wow, 64 degrees in the backyard. That's nice. Turn that first digit upside down, and that's about where we are. It's a monster. It's Frankenstein monster.
Is it large fire or is it just a short guy? Either way, it looks very cool.
shockingly cute together.
That's also a nice detail.
Hello, hello. Somebody tell him to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Chrissy, wake up! Come on. Welcome in, Hayden. How you doing today? Now, I almost bought this for Liberty when the monster stores opened up earlier this year.
Anubis.
He's a cute Anubis.
I feel like this is also a god, but I can't put my finger on it.
A little meow meow. It's kind of perfect because, you know, most cats that I meet all believe that they are gods. So
It's pretty accurate to like a normal cat.
welcome in, Kevin. Good to have you. Bojingles, unfortunately, Twister is no longer here. Twister's space is now occupied by Jimmy Fallon. He just took it over.
Hey, how about I do this? How about I get my cup and head off stream so I get a trinket this on our side. I'll find you there.
I got the queues up though. These were not up yesterday. Interesting. Watch out for the scarecrows. Watch out for the scarecrows. Watch out for the scarecrows. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Look, guys, we're in Kansas. It does look pretty like it's getting much closer, doesn't it? Brand new shiny umbrellas. Wonder what tomorrow will bring. Again, one of our scare zones here for Halloween Horror Nights. We got ourselves in a cornfield. And it looks as though we had an incident with a tractor over here. Something happened at the county fair. This could mean trouble. So apparently there was a Scarecrow at the county fair. How did you know he was at the county fair? Well, I tracked her here. I don't know about you guys, but scarecrows creep me out. I don't trust them. The last thing you want to do is judge a scarecrow. They don't like to be judged like that. Rest in peace with us at the Halloween tribute store. Limited space is available. People are dying to get in. See a 5 and dime tribute store Halloween Hallows Eve boutique team member for more details. You can actually pay to have your photo put into the tribute store for Halloween Horror Nights. All right, let's pop into the store. Might be our last time. Home? I mean, when there's been like one accident in a cornfield, maybe, I don't know, back in the 80s, but other than that, cornfields are perfectly safe. Nothing's ever been documented to have issues, you know, in a cornfield. Welcome in, Amanda. How are you today? I still remember going to see Twister. It's a good show. That last little bit where the roof came down on you was always like the scare jump. It was at that point in her life that Drew Barrymore knew that she was meant to be a gardener. All right, we've moved over. Now this room's got a little bit more of a bite to it.
I got a better idea. Yeah? What's that? Why don't you use a blending can with a tongue depressor?
I do miss the Jaws, the Jaws attraction here. Something about having something jump up out of the water with you like that is always kind of cool. Was it lunchtime? Light scoop. That smells delicious. We're gonna need a bigger bowl. I'm just gonna have myself a little bite here. No. All right, let's head on into the Back to the Future. You know, I've never thought of it that way. Hey, George, welcome in. I'm glad we got a chance to come back in and experience it a few more times before they shut her down the next week. Is butterbeer lactose free? I don't know. I'll have to ask. We're going to be going over to Items of Adventure soon and ask the question. So, wonder what that means for the butterbeer fudge. They're just getting ready for the next version. This store is changed every season. The next season will be for the Halloween season. So they got to get ready for the Halloween season. So all of this will be gutted out and a brand new store will appear in time for Halloween Horror Nights. So George, we were going to do ET because it's the only ride we can actually do here at Studios, but it was about a 40 to 45 minute wait when we came through, so we're like, we'll keep going. And hopefully we'll see if we can get a ride or two over at Islands of Adventure. I don't have Owen, I don't have my photographer with me. I just have yet to get a photo inside of Conk. So we're going through probably one of our last times going through this summer session of the Tribute Store. Done, because it's going to be closing to make way for the Halloween. Welcome in, Sarah. Glad to have you with us today. Ooh, I wonder what's in the lockers. Let's say, did you get your drink?
Yeah, something happening right now.
There we go, people. That's the crowd, okay? But I do need a little help from y'all, okay? So whenever I raise up my arms and say hip, hip, I'm gonna need you to give me a good old hooray. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's rehearse. Hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip. Hooray! I like you people. Hey, I got some familiar faces in the house, okay? Well, I like this whole hairdo. You got an agent? You do not, okay. I'll have my people call your people, okay? I got you. I got a feature film for you, okay? Oh, well, hello, ladies. Welcome to set. Looking gorgeous as always. Well, everyone seems to be getting to play, so let's start making some movie magic. Quiet on set. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in luck. Today you have stumbled upon a rehearsal for Marilyn's newest yet to be titled feature film. But lucky for you, I've cast you all as background talent to set the stage for Marilyn and the Diamond Bellas while they perform for the troupe. So, can I get a big old hip hip?
Hooray!
Places. Oh, ladies, last minute choreography change. I took out the calypso section and I added in some sugars, okay? Nice and clean, okay? Okay, perfect. Kiki, hi Kiki. I know you love that Candyman song, but you gotta stop biting me, okay? You're gonna get me in trouble, okay? Oh, Miss Marilyn, if you need anything, just ask, okay? All right, we're rolling in action. Let's go, ladies. Oh, she does love my diamonds. Stay back, boys, stay back. Let's go, ladies. I want to see full fan kicks, the whole shebang. Jimmy, make it big. Oh, never you, Mary. Time for your close-up. Ooh, looking good. All right, crowd. This is where I need a little bit of help, okay? Get ready for that big cheer. Hey, hey! Hey! Welcome to the jungle. Oh, yeah. Come on, girls. Go get 'em, girls. I'm finished. Give it up for the release the pigeons. Hey, where are the pigeons? Oh no. I'm hungry. Solo time. Yes, you do know the Kiki her man. Kiki, he wasn't even looking.
Yeah.
There are those pigeons. Late. Shimmy me up, ladies. Take it on. Get those cameras out and ready. We're going to be posing for some publicity shots for you all. So get those cameras ready, okay? Ladies, are we ready? All right. Camera right. Ooh. Camera left. Ah. And last but certainly not least, camera center. And that's a wrap. On behalf of myself, the beautiful Diamond Bellas, and the legendary Marilyn. We want to thank you so much for joining us.
So you guys
here today.
enjoyed that
We'll see you on
performance?
the big silver screen. Bye-bye now. See you at the next rehearsal.
Thank you for joining us. If you have just joined the stream, this is Ear to Ear Magic. Showing some of the changes in the park.
Scarecrow area here.
Don't say it fast. Do it like a little separate.
I must say, I don't like being scared, but I do like the constant creation of said scary things. And
The birds, the scary birds.
no, I was talking to bring up the pigeons. They may be scary to some people, especially if you come here from New York, but just the concept of turning something that may seem like completely normal or something not too out of the ordinary and adding some twist or something. Great concept every time, especially with this right here. We are it's only 12 more likes of 500, only another 100 more until we get reach our goal, meet a challenge, and we'll go over and write bar on stream. So if you haven't hit the like button already, feel free to go ahead and do that.
I wanted to see it. That's not right.
Yeah, I know. I followed it. It wasn't just that big. It goes around.
Hello, Zero. Thank you for coming and watching. Hey, we're only 12 more likes till 500.
We need 12 more likes to hit 500.
Yep.
So 112 to hit our challenge today.
Yep. Making really good progress.
find some shade for a second for the camera.
Yes.
Standing still.
I just been checking out the area, talking with some people in chat.
Like a shark, you gotta keep moving.
Got. Snap that thing back in place.
All right, guys, thank you for giving me a second. I want to take a couple of pictures. I don't know if I'm going to make it back over to the Scarecrow area to make sure I have that. How are you guys doing today? Coming on in, having some fun with us here at Universal Orlando Resort. We're going to be making our way out of this park and into Islands of Adventure. Pigeons everywhere.
They flew them in from New York.
Everywhere. They're animatronic. They're not real pigeons.
If you were able to pick one up and flip it over, you would see the little key turn.
They got to change the batteries out every couple of days.
Yeah. Another thing I was like to know, by the way, here is
I think we're going to keep moving. This is kind of a mess.
it was for some reason there was yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket. Will you get to choose the soundtrack for your terror? You get in the ride. You have a keypad in front of you. Choose your category, choose your song, choose your poison, choose your any other rock band other than Poison, if you like. So
Not only is there a wide selection for you to start from, but if you press the right buttons, there's actually a secret menu with an even wider choice. So there's a song for everyone.
my favorite, Rainbow Connection. Someday you'll find it, the Rainbow Connection. We're lovers, we're dreamers, they and me. La da da dee dee da dum.
But I have to say, I haven't actually.
Oh, I hate that part. I hate that part right there.
That was having a fun time in there.
It has potential.
I haven't chosen any songs of the secret menu yet, but I must say, I do like Paralyzer. That has to be my go-to.
You what?
I haven't chosen anything off of this secret menu, but I do like Paralyzer. That's usually
Paralyzer. Oh, okay. Whew. We're getting some work done. We got a crew over here getting work done. Looks like they're getting ready to build some stuff over there. Looks like they've kind of been on break the entire afternoon though. Welcome in here for a moment. Good afternoon and welcome to Universal. We're getting ready to walk out of studios and make our way over to Islands of Adventure. Maybe grab a ride. And we have a challenge today, guys. And if you can get us to 600 likes on today's stream, Owen and I will ride Bilge-Rat Barges, the water ride, up on stream. And I think we're getting pretty close to hitting that. So if you guys are just popping in, help us to see if we can hit our challenge goal today, set by the Magic Crew earlier in the stream, for 600 likes. Gabriel says we're only like 100 away. Ceramic mini cup set. Expecto Patronum. Ian, did I miss the announcement? Did you hit the subscribe button today? Welcome into the crew. Guys, if anybody's watching who hasn't already done so, we'd love for you guys to come back and have fun with us on future streams. Don't leave out today without hitting that subscribe button. Coming back and have some more fun with us. Speaking of, we're only 25 Magic Crew members away. 25 from hitting 12,000 crew members. So how cool would it be if today's challenge, I know we hit the Universal Challenge, but we might actually hit 12,000 members today. So if you guys would like to join us and be one of the original 12,000 on our crew. So, you want to show them that?
Oh yeah, no, I just thought this was hilarious.
Uno attack.
Except,
Shh, he spits the cards out at you.
I think that's a great design idea.
Look, it's my favorite one. The Charconodopodobodontosaurus. My gosh, the box is twice as big as it had to be. Just put the name on it in the front of the box.
Okay, so card char.
Here we got Kentrosaurus and Barbiesaurus. Where's the Barbiesaurus? Let's see that one. Some cute and scary guys. So I got to tell you guys a funny story about, this is the limited edition 2022 wand. They only make so many of them, and then next year they'll come out with another different one. So if you like collecting wands, if you just want something that's different looking than the rest of everybody else, it's like, I don't want one that looks like Hamani's like everybody else. I want my own. So they have this one. I was in the store and I heard a kid walk up like, Dad, look, oh my gosh, Dad, it's the 2022 band, or it's the 2022 edition of the wand. Dad, how cool is that? Can we get that one? That one's really awesome, Dad. How cool is that? And his dad looked at it and he goes, it's $75. He goes, yeah, but it's the 2022 limited edition. And his dad looked at him and goes, though, do you remember the 2021 edition one that they had? And the kid goes, no. He goes, yeah, neither does anybody else. We're getting a regular wand. So it's just it's the funniest thing. Oh, he caught me off guard. Do you remember the 2021 one? He goes, no. He goes, nope, nobody does. Nobody does. So we're getting the regular ones. Leave it to dads. Leave it to dads. So Liberty hasn't painted her mask yet. She still loves it. She puts it on every once in a while. But we were out somewhere on Saturday, was it? Can't remember. We went by somebody else, and another teenager had a mask like that and had painted theirs. So it was really cool. Welcome in, B-Rod. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Glad to have you with us. kind of cool to see all the nom 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 nom. Hi. Hi. And again, welcome into our crew. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. It's the Sports Almanac. Back to the Future 2. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Where is that? Florida. People just drive wherever they want to.
It's funny because it's true.
Hey, we'll be hitting some Volcano Bay later this summer. I love that. I love that water park. Remember, buy 4 pieces of fudge, get 2 pieces free.
Have a fresh wire selection.
Key lime,
It's
raspberry, peanut butter, chocolate,
gonna make me hungry.
cookie dough, salted caramel,
Butterfinger.
banana, banana, banana. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Oh, they have them here too. I love these things. These are awesome.
You want it in the bag?
Yes.
Today is National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you,
Sweet.
but I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you that.
These are really cool. Caleb got one of these for his birthday. Thanks to you guys when we're here on the birthday. Susan thinks that they're completely impractical, the little plastic fish bowl you get afterwards, but I think they're pretty sweet. Every time I walk in, I have to tell myself, I don't need another one. I don't need another. Don't need another. Don't need another. All right, so guys, I'm going to be going into the sun again. We're going to be making our way over to Islands of Adventure. Continue to chat. Susan is in and out of the chat here and there today. We've got our mods here. If you have questions about Universal, feel free to ask. We got a bunch and answers. Walk over to the and as a continual reminder, if you guys are interested in, go check out clearance right here. The donkey. Look at this. Look at that. That's something on his teeth. Hang on. That's not a. That's a steed. Is that a steed? I think that's a steed. Is it a donkey? No, it looks like a steed. Look at that. It's a fine specimen. Good, did he? Look at that. Says smile for the kid. Be interested in hosting one of our streams, and taking care of everything and do everything for me instead of me doing it. Just to remind, talking animal is already taken. But classic pop. Eat you. Especially likes lawyers. For us. Agreement park coppers. It's flaming moles. Get yourself a friends with This doesn't happen. Just all right.
Have a great day, everyone.
Let's find a space and hit it. To get to this section, moving from one park to the other, we may have a little bit of a lag here and there as we're transitioning from one form of connection to the other. We'll keep refreshing. If you guys could keep refreshing on your end. Let's take the lower road today.
You never take the low road. We always take the high road.
We always take the high road. I don't take the low road very often in life. Sometimes I want to do have boat service going. Portofino Bay, Hard Rock Hotel, Royal Pacific. All three of those hotels not only have boat transport at those hotels, for your stay. That is an amazing hotels. And just to give you guys an idea, no joke, no exaggeration, and we thought, you know what? Just for well above $200 each for just the express passes. So you have 4 people in the room. They're all getting unlimited express passes during their stay. Plus you get to stay in the hotels that are closest to the parks, the nicest rooms and themes. And it all comes out to a pretty good value overall. So whenever you guys contact us about Universal, we'll always let you know about that perk with Premier, especially if you were interested in getting the Universal Express passes so you can skip the lines.
Hard Rock Cafe. Along with the
Hard Rock Cafe. It's kind of cool to see that bands are coming back for concerts inside the theater.
How long has it been since the Heli concert there?
Well, until they started back, you know, we're talking just like everything else, 2 years.
Wow.
It's kind of hard to sell out a theater when everybody in the audience has to be 6. Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. One of our favorite places to eat and dine here. I can smell the food from inside the restaurant.
They have the best food. So many good options there.
If you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome to Universal Orlando Resort, everybody. We've just walked out of Universal Studios, making our way into Islands of Adventure now. We're going to see if we can go on the carousel trolley in the sky ride over in Zeus Landing a little bit later. And also, if you guys can help us meet our challenge today, which I think we're at less than 100 left for likes to hit our challenge. If we can hit 600 likes on today's stream, we're going to take you guys on Popeye and Bluto's Build Drop Barge, which is our raft ride here. Some for somebody to open up. Let's come over this way. For it? Go for it.
Try again. Is that the same thing going to give you some?
Always. Thank you, Danny. All right, we are inside. Welcome to the islands. Now we're gonna go in. Let's hit Zeus Landing first. I want to make sure I can get a refill and get some Powerade vitamin water or something to that effect. Yes, there is. We actually walked through it earlier. It threw me off about 2 weeks ago. A buddy of mine who lives in near the Hollywood area showed the Simpsons area over at Hollywood, and it threw me off because I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Oh, wait, it's not our park. It's not quite our park. This would be a really cool hat if you were like having a Jurassic Park kind of day. The little brown to it, the brown edge.
No, but she's maybe have like a green shirt and brownish pants with it.
Look like you were working in the park. Hey, who wants to go see a raptor? Anybody want to go visit Blue or Sierra today? We could go see a raptor maybe. Welcome in, Gummy Bear. I hope that you guys are having a great day and our streams are making you feel a little bit, I don't know, cute and fluffy. But at least it can help put a smile on your face from ear to ear. So we are actually trying to stream today at 1080, which can be a little bit of a strain depending on how we're connecting to the services. So every once in a while I will have to refresh to make sure that I'm keeping the best connection since we moved into a new area. So I will be back with you guys in just a moment. Don't forget, tomorrow we will finish up our week-long schedule of streaming with being over at Disney's Epcot. And I'd love for you guys to join us for that. You can go ahead and find that on our schedule. Click the link, like it, and even put a reminder to come and join us tomorrow at Epcot. Glad you guys can make it back in. This is where you go to see all the goodness being made. This is where all the fun happens. The rides, whatever. Protect the Allspark. Who cares? This is where the fudge is made, okay?
And we're the most important part of the park.
So exactly the most important part. So all this stuff that we've looked at and done to this point, it was just a lead up to this. So it was just filler until we can get you guys over here to see. We've already talked about this a couple of times. When we saw some of the other fudge, it was like, this is all made here. And I can just smell the chocolate. I can smell the peanut butter. You can smell the peanut butter right now. And I think the last time we came over here, we were watching you make some s'mores.
Yes, I was making s'mores the last time.
You
this
were.
time it's going to be the chocolate peanut butter.
See, you remember stuff like that. It was s'mores, and it ended up showing up over at the Savory Feast Kitchen. That's where its home was. At least that's what you told it where it was, and then we walked over there, and there it was in the window. Yep. Maybe not the same one, but we'll pretend it was.
We can work with it.
We'll just pretend it was. So now here's the thing, guys. If after the stream is over today, Owen and I are going to come back over here, and instead of riding Velocicoaster, we're going to dive into this bucket of peanut butter chips. I mean, just give me a cup of that, and I'm good to go.
How much is that? Is that $6?
What's that?
Is that $6? How much is that?
Yeah, how much is a gigantic cup of peanut butter chips? So how many pans of the chocolate peanut butter are you gonna make right now?
I made about 12, and I'm gonna be making maybe about another 8.
Another 8 more, so about 20.
About 20.
Wow.
That's a lot of fudge.
Yeah.
And you buy 4 slices, you get 2 free.
So since these are going to be twosome, it's actually buy 2 get 1 free because they're like double the size.
Ah, they're different cuts.
So it's the same promo, it's all the same price. It's just you get a bigger
They're different.
one flavor, so you get 3
So that's why it's different
Now-
in other places, because it's smaller.
My wife likes to buy 4 get 2 because then you can get a lot more variety to it.
But, so yeah, these are going to be the peanut butter chocolate sauce.
Gabriel says I'm drooling over here. Somebody needs to invent smell-o-vision. I know.
It smells great. If you like peanut butter, this is the fudge for you.
Peanut butter. E.T. would go crazy over here. It's not exactly Reese's Pieces, but it's pretty good. Thank you, Mike, for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. I hope that once we walk away from the fudge, you'll still find the rest of everything else we provide entertaining. This is a lot of fun too, but oh, this is where we're gonna get chocolate. I'm gonna keep below the glass here.
Okay.
If not, I have to stay on this side, or I'll just fall over and fall right on in there.
The smell.
Now this is, if you don't think that making fudge like this is a science, I mean, we've got a scale out and everything. Peanut butter on the bottom, chocolate fudge on the top.
It all gets weighed, it all gets measured out. That way everything is all of us fudge layers and across the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, Susan's like, not like some places where they pipe out fake smells to entice you.
No,
Yeah,
we
this
got the
is,
real stuff.
This is the real stuff. I'm smelling. I mean, these are peanut butter chips right here. This is actual peanut butter we're smelling. The chocolate's getting poured on top of it. Okay, anybody else drooling yet?
Part of the job.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you get used to it. You probably, after a while, if someone says, let's get some fudge, you're like, no.
Hey, I still eat our fudge. I think it's absolutely delicious. So, even if I make it every day.
So I was going to ask you, do you make it at home?
I do not make it at home. Part of what makes our fudge so unique versus like homemade fudge is the fact that we have our kettle and we do have ingredients that are specific for our fudge that you can't get anywhere else. So no, you could not technically duplicate the
But not, yeah, you wouldn't duplicate the exact same thing. I'm just thinking, most people when they're like, like plumbers don't go home and fix their own sinks kind of deal.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like, do you ever just get the urge to go, I'm just going to make myself a tire,
If I had the tools, maybe once in a
What, you don't have, we have 3 of these at home. You don't have any?
No, I don't
Oh, come on.
I don't have the space for it. Make it grow.
I was about to say, can you imagine how much trouble we would get if we had this type of equipment back at the house? Oh, the fudge! All right. Well, thank you so much again for allowing us to watch your artistry at work. And what's that? Well, we'll come back through here. We'll make our way around. Like I said, last time we came through, we actually got to see the s'mores. Today's chocolate peanut butter. Who knows what it might be next time? We'll see what it's. So let me ask a question you probably would know because we had this question asked earlier. We're talking about the ideas: is butterbeer lactose free? There's a butterbeer fudge. Is that lactose free? Okay. Except for the butterbeer. I figured that might be a case, but I thought maybe even if still, you might still know. But got it. We'll ask them. Most definitely. Will do. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. All right, thank you very much. All the artistry of the fudge being made over here. It's a lot of fun to watch them make it. And you can grab yourself some of the chocolate peanut butter fudge that's being made right now. If you guys are local, I'm going to be coming over here. You can get the fudge she just made over at the Twosome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen.
That smell is amazing.
Oh, that's, yeah.
By the way, first portion of when you were talking to her, since it was chocolate chip cookie day, I went to go see what chocolate chip cookies they had.
Huh?
I went to see if they had chocolate chip cookies for the holiday. And they did.
Hey, we're only 70 likes away from hitting our challenge today.
Only 70 likes away from.
Who's watching and hasn't hit the thumbs up button yet?
70 likes away from me getting soaked.
Yes, from you getting soaked.
Yes.
We're gonna get you soaked. Even if I have to throw you into the talking fountain myself, we'll get you soaked. I want that hat. That's the hat I want. Squirrel! It's Earl the Squirrel! That is a cool hat. And I missed out on my Earl the Squirrel shirt that I was going to get last year. I didn't get it at the beginning of the season. And it sold out.
It's also a trucker hat.
Yes, it's a Christmas tree farm trucker hat.
Christmas trucker.
Gabriel's making up new recipes. He's like, just stick some bacon in there.
That probably fits well.
Put some bacon in between the chocolate. Peanut butter. Welcome in, Movie Mania Nick. How are you today? Welcome to Universal. We are less than 70 likes away from hitting our challenge today of 600. And if you guys are just popping in, help us to see we can get our challenge met today. Just quickly hit that thumbs up button. We get the 600 likes, we're going to get this guy on a boat and get him wet by some pirates. Oh my goodness, Lacey! Thank you so much for the super chat, Lacey. How are you doing this afternoon? We're gonna throw a little bit of Universal at you, little bonus on top of the Disney content we also provide. Thank you so much for the super chat. And as we say over here, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Lacey says we're gonna have to get ourselves a snack or a treat, and I think we may be doing just that. We're hoping we can get Owen onto Bill Trap barges, and then afterwards, after we get him wet, we'll make him feel better by giving him something sweet to eat. I hope you're having an amazing day so far, Lacey. And it was good to talk to you earlier. I tell you what, guys, we have been extremely blessed to have an amazing crew here on our channel, to be so supportive, to talk with, to enjoy the parks with, but also to spend time with just in a small business. So thank you to everybody who's reached out and given us an opportunity to earn your travel business as well. So thank you, guys. So I was really just hoping I could get somebody who is working here as a team member to just say it out loud. I can give you guys lots of information. I try when it comes to stuff like that, when it's gluten-free or when it's dietary needs, I really prefer to get it like straight from the source. And I just can't find anybody today. That's okay. I'm pretty confident that it's not, but all right, now you need to get some Powerade or something that's going to have some rejuvenation in it, okay? Go for it. We're going to go ahead. We'll share a machine since... Thank you. So Jay, we're going to be hopefully getting on a ride here shortly, and then later on we're going to be going on Bill Trap barges. A little bit of coolness to cool down in the hot day. Alrighty. Powerade. A little Powerade to make sure we stay hydrated. There we go. Great thing about the freestyle, you have the option of choosing which drink you're going to have, including several flavors of each type. So not only can I get Powerade, I can get strawberry Powerade, I can get orange, fruit punch, cherry, grape, lime. Most definitely a time we'll be making our way through there. We're going to start off Cartoon Landing and then eventually over to Superior Island. All right, let's go.
I don't mind that pirate coming out of a soda machine would taste off, but this just tastes not bad.
Well, you don't want to drink too much soda because that kind of actually dehydrates you too. So,
Hey,
yep, drink a bunch of soda. People who think that they're hydrating but they drink nothing but Coke all day long, not a good option. Same thing for people who drink alcoholic drinks. Just because it's liquid doesn't mean it's hydration. Gotta be very careful. All right, I'm going to show you guys one of the most disturbing things that I found here in the parks. I don't know why, but I find them to be very disturbing. It's the yeps on the steps. Yep, they freak me out. Good to see the carousel running again. Maybe it's just the eyes. I don't know. Is it the eyes? But the yips on the steps kind of like something's not right about them.
I think it's just the way they're facing, with the addition that both of the eyes seem to be looking in completely different directions.
You know, when I see the yips on the steps, you know what I think? Nope on the ropes. Nope to the nope, nope, nope. They just kind of freak me out. It's their eyes. Maybe it's because they don't blink. Maybe that's it. They just kind of stare at you. So here in Zeus Landing, you can find all kinds of things here with the doctor. But I'm going to take you guys to the back way here. Show you one of my favorite little cool little hidden gems back here behind the store. Here's an odd family of deer. Wait, what was that they said? They look like they heard something spicy. All right.
They took a bite of a ghost pepper and then, like, their face is just like on the frame. They realize they should not have.
This is one of my favorite little hidden gems back in the back of the park. I don't know why, but I think it's so cool. At Christmas time, oh, just the way this place is decorated during the holidays is amazing. And of course, you've got the Grinch. Hello, you've nothing to do, and I need a rest. Would you like to sit on the egg in my nest? Horton hatches the egg. His nest is here waiting for you to come along. Sit down, take a break. Sit on the egg, sing a song. What is that Disney Lisa says? My friends have been at Universal all week and having a great time at Volcano Bay today. Ah, this is a good day to be at Volcano Bay too, because it has been bright blue skies all day long today. You guys need to sit and think. gonna sit in my thinking chair. Not the PayPal song, but I can do my thinking chair song. Gonna sit in my chair and think. Wait. Yeah. Hey, stop laughing. It's not funny. I'm trying to get an egg to hatch here. Serious work. It's like moaning myrtle, but worse.
It really does sound like that, doesn't it?
I had a plan, now I just need to hatch it. That one guy's still laughing at me. All right, so let me grab my stuff here. You're still laughing. What is so funny? All right. So when you guys come to Universal Islands of Adventure, bring the family over and get some pictures of you guys helping Horton hatch an egg.
There is a bar rated for opportunities or other details.
Little fun little thing off to the side. That, you know what? Notice how many people out there have no idea that that nest is right there back behind this door. I mean, I thought it was something really cool. I know, it's excellent.
Where's your sister?
Rob wants to know, which do I prefer, moose juice or goose juice? How about you? I think I like goose juice better.
I don't know which flavor is which.
One of them's orange, one of them is the sour apple.
But one of these juices, will let you escape the simulation, the other one will let you stay here.
Just like oh, it's so much fun to meet the Grinch. It really is. One of our most watched Instagram reels of 2021 was when we met the Grinch last season. And we went to an event in January, and a couple of representatives from Universal was there. And he said, like, I remember I watched you guys, I've seen that reel, and like, that was just amazing. My camera, there we go, there's the tilt.
Did you get it? Yay!
Welcome in, Gretchen. Glad to have you with us today. I just laid an egg. So this is actually at the exit to Cat in the Hat, which unfortunately is not something we can stream. I wish. Look. I mean, this is a little dog coat, right?
One for the
You know, the dog that's that small, they are the troublemakers. They are the things that you have to kick out of your house.
middle and then Jack on it.
Because she's pregnant.
So if you guys are just popping in, we're extremely close to hitting our challenge today. We're trying to get the 600 likes on today's stream, at which point I'm going to put Owen on the bilge trap barges and we're going to ride, see how wet we can get. Of course, both of us are the only two people in our Ear to Ear Magic family who wear socks and shoes. Everyone else is sandals and no socks. So we tend to really, when we get wet, we commit to it. All right, some of our wait times right now. The Incredible Hulk coaster is 45 minutes. The Velocicoaster is an hour. Hagrid's motorbike is 2 hours and 15 minutes. See if we can get the screen to flip back over again. You can also make sure when you come here to Universal, download your Universal app before you get here to the parks. You can look at all your wait times, your park hours, and everything else right there on your app. I could pull it up on my other phone at the moment. It just seemed like it was just really good and easy to do since it was right there in front of me.
I just noticed the guy looking behind the thing.
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
There we go. Islands of Adventure, Doctor Doom, Fearfall, 15 minutes. Spider-Man, 50. Skull Island, 75. 35 for Pteranodon, 45 for Flight of the Hippogriff. And the High in the Sky is 25 minutes. That's what we're going to be doing next. An hour wait for bilge trap barges. Ooh. Okay. That's okay. We're going to make it happen. Don't you worry, because you know what? In 1 hour, we're going to be jumping straight to the front of the Express Pass anyway. So let's walk in the Circus McGurk's. I don't think we've ever actually taken you guys inside except on the carousel. Here at the Circus McGurk's Cafe Stupendous, you can get yourself a bacon cheeseburger, a chicken sandwich, or pizza. The video comes back in. All right, we need 50 more likes though, guys. If there are 50 of you who are watching and having a great time and have not taken just a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up, help us out. It does look kind of great over there in the corner, doesn't it, Andrew? Hopefully we'll keep our lightning away. Guys, I hate to tell you this, but you've just been hoodwinked. Wink. He's wearing a hood and he's winking at you. All right, so when you do come to see the Grinch during Grinchmas, this is where you'll want to come. The waits can be rather long, so be prepared to wait or get here early.
video?
What's that?
Are you filming a YouTube video?
Yeah, we're on YouTube. You want to say hello? What- Hey guys, you having a good time at Universal?
Yes.
So what did you guys ride today?
Mostly all of these rides.
All of the rides? That's a pretty good day then. So where are you guys visiting from? Sarasota? So is anybody back home you want to say hello to? No? Well, thanks for saying hi, guys. And if you ever want to go back and watch, the name of our channel is Ear to Ear Magic. You can go back in and show your friends that you were over in Universal. Thanks for saying hi, guys.
You're welcome.
What pet should I get? You can get your own pet today. Take them home, including a Yertle the turtle. So be right across the year. Some of the different things that we have, of course, we're going to have Grinchmas coming back here very soon, toward the end of the year, the last 2 months. First part of the year of the 2023 we'll be moving into in February. March and April we'll be going into Mardi Gras. And of course, again, we're getting ready to start on September 2nd into the Halloween season. So thank you. All right, let's go jump in line. See if we can get on the carousel. We'll have to wait a bit to get on. Normally we do the express pass, so we'll be able to go through the regular line today. Now the Star Bellies teachers had bellies with stars, and the plain bellies teachers had none upon theirs. And the Star Belly children went out to play ball. Could the plain belly get in that game? Not at all. Could only play if your bellies had the stars, and the plain belly children had none upon theirs. So, when the Star Bellies teachers had Frankfurter roast, party there, marshmallow toast, they never invited about making sure that. What do you choose? Do you have Star Bellies or do you not? It is like the premier Halloween destination here in Central Florida. And Mardi Gras every night at around 7:30. The ginormous, wonderful Mardi Gras performances. Yes, during the holiday season at the end of the year, the Christmas parade includes the Macy's Day with giant Macy's Day floating balloons. Unpopular opinion, The Simpsons could go away, and I wouldn't bat an eye. We're doing pretty good. We've been sipping down some Powerade here recently, George. Making sure to stay hydrated. We're gonna ride the carousel. Then we're gonna make our way over to the Lost Continent, Hogsmeade, and the castle. At Hogswort, we're gonna get over to Jurassic Park. And eventually, hopefully by that time, we will have hit our goal today of 600 likes. We're going to take you guys and ride Bilge-Rat Barge today. So they used to tell the story on the ride.
Yeah.
Not always lately. So.
It's nice to put that in though. So it's nice.
Is that?
It's a good story. It's not the best of what
Well, it's got some real meat to it. I mean, it's got some good meaning to it. The idea that one group fakes superiority to the other group based simply upon their outward appearance. They should be treated differently for no reason. T-Rod, thanks for answering my question. My favorite Popeye character is Olive. What about you guys? Do you even know the Popeye's characters?
Popeye, Olive.
Popeye and Olive?
Oh, Popeye!
Huh? Little Olive?
There's a baby carrier.
Yes, there is a little baby. Sweet Pea. I don't know. I kind of, I don't know if I have like a favorite character or Popeye character. But Sweet Pea was always the kind of character who would always just do whatever he wanted to do and then get in trouble. It's almost like the origin. It was like the origins of Adventures in Babysitting. Welcome in, Edison, watching all the way from England. Glad to have you in today. We are here at Universal's Islands of Adventure here in Central Florida on the high in the sky carousel ride, trolley ride, I should say. Probably have about 15 minutes left before we get on the ride. Wimpy! Oh, Wimpy's hilarious. You have Popeye, who's like really strong, and you got Wimpy, who's not. Hey, Miss Sugar Cookie just got home from work. Miss Sugar Cookie loves a good Universal stream. And Miss Sugar Cookie, we need your help. We made a challenge. When I say we, it was actually decided upon by the Magic Crew that if we got 600 likes today, we would get on Bilge-Rat barges. See how wet Owen could get. And I think we're still about 40 away. So. No, I think Popeye is very, very binary. He's either on or off, on or off, on or off. Either spinach-fied or not spinach-fied. That's very binary. 1 or 0, 1 or 0. You know what, as hard as they tried, Popeye never made me want to eat spinach as a child. Never once as a child did I go, I want to be strong like Popeye. Give me some of that nasty green stuff. Nope, never worked on me. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah. It's their ultimate in bartering system. I don't believe so, Courtney. I actually went through and added closed captioning to every stream this week. But sometimes when the system that we use, I did change a couple of things right before we went on. Sometimes that will actually, we have reset closed captioning. So, but at the prior of the week, we went through and added closed captioning to every single one. It's a little convoluted sometimes. We've had some friends tell us that they've had that issue happen where they've had it set up and then it gets like turned back off. Octafam says Popeye is my favorite. You can almost look, the sky blue wall is almost the same color as the sky. Yeah, they don't have blend away blue here, but it kind of works that way. We are Naomi. Owen had an entire, 24 ounces of Powerade before he got on the ride. Well, yeah, George, we're actually in the line right now to ride the trolley in the sky. We'll be up there in just a few moments. It is kind of cool, Mary. You know what I like about it? I want you to notice the fence railing here. The fence, the railing, nothing straight. Everything's curvy and wonky, just like you would see in a Dr. Seuss book. And that's the Starbelly Sneech machine right there. It either adds or takes away a star on your belly. The whole moral of the story is that this guy was charging Sneeches to either put on a star or take off a star, depending on whatever the trend was, just because people thought that either by having one added or taken away, it would make them more popular. Don't let other people take advantage of you based upon what you think you have to do to change yourself to make you accepted by others. Instead of trying to change yourself so that others will accept you, find the community that accepts you as you are. So we're extremely thankful that we have got such an amazing community here on our channel. We want you guys to know that we don't want you to have to do things in a certain way. We don't want you to change who you are to be a part of our group and part of our channel. If you are part of our channel and you fit in with our channel, it's because you are who you are. Now, unfortunately, that also means that not everybody fits into our channel. Every once in a while, we have somebody come in and they're like, well, why don't you do it this way? We don't understand why do you have to have everything family friendly? Why can't we talk a little risque? Why does the subject matter have to always be on a positive side? And it's just because of how it works for our channel, how it works for our community. And we appreciate you guys making that just something that's part of what we do and how we do it here. Welcome in, Teresa. Welcome in. We're getting closer to the top of the landing. Don't change to be accepted by a group. Find the group that accepts you as you are. You'll be a lot happier in life.
Yeah, this is a fact that not a lot of people talk about. We're gonna find a lot of people that just like you for something than people that just.
We have a lot of Debbies in our group, but none of them are downers. They're pretty awesome. So here's the thing. It's all about perspective, and it's really hard and as a whole to be one to look on the positive side of things in life, because so many things can be a real challenge. We don't expect you to always be happy. We don't always expect you to be up and positive, but we really would love it when you guys are having a bad day to come in and let somebody else do their best, to give you a little pixie dust, put a smile on your face, and we'll try to support you as much as we can. It is Crystal. We're going to be getting on our little trolley ride right there in the sky. Trolleys are coming through. We're going to jump on a trolley and we're going to take us all over the rooftops of Zeus Landing. Well, I look at it this way. I don't expect you to have the same opinions as me. I don't expect you to like the same things I do. I don't expect you to walk the same paths that I walk. But at the same time, I respect you and your opinions, and I also expect that you'll respect mine, and that's what makes it so much easier as a group. And the fact of the matter is, if we all thought and believed the exact same things, we all rode the same rides and ate the same food, then there would be no variety in life whatsoever. That's very true, Cindy. Except it's a lot more treacherous. Promise you, there's a lot more areas where things could fall. And for someone like myself who's scared of heights, this is slightly scary. I actually get more afraid here than I do on the Velocicoaster. At least the Velocicoaster, I'm strapped all the way in with my shoulders, and I know that there's a lot more control. This goes kind of slow. It's kind of scary. Uh-oh. We got a hot potato in the chat, guys. We got a hot potato. All right, this is a game I started earlier this week, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Maybe we could play it again. Stitch has lobbed a hot potato over to Gabriel. Gabriel now has the hot potato. The only way that Gabriel can get rid of said hot potato is to tag somebody else in the chat and lob it at them, and to keep moving it around. Don't hold the hot potato too long. If you get tagged, go look in the chat and then tag somebody else. Use the potato emoji and hand it off to someone else. As well, let's keep that hot potato going as we're riding around the carousel. See how many people we can get having the hot potato at one point. Some hoo hash. Hey, don't you eat the potato, Gabriel. You have to throw it to somebody else. You can't make hash with it. It's not how the game works. You can make french fries. No, you can't make french fries with it.
Make some hash browns, put some like cheese on it, have yourself a meal. Alright, hot, it's already cooked.
Welcome in, David D. How are you? Good to see you, Becca Boo. Welcome in, Cindy. Good to see you guys. Well, Vanessa, we've got several new rides, of course. You know, we've got the Velocicoaster. We have Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure. We no longer have Sinbad's Journey Adventure, that's gone. There goes the trolley. There's Sneak Beach.
Load you on a different track depending on which side you get.
But sometimes they only load one side. Looks like today they're loading both sides. Last time we were riding, they were only loading one. Two. Going up. Oh. Perfect, row 10. Hello. All right, bud, can you hold the bag for me? Put it on the floor and take care of it. I'm gonna put away the extra device so that we don't have it dangling or falling off anywhere. Any loose items? All right. Got it? Welcome in, Ted. Welcome into the trolley, guys. Here we go. All right, Walt, thanks for Ninja watching today. Come on, Owen, moo. Moo, Owen.
The trolley train can. How about you? Can you go? Say, how about a walrus? Or the whistling breeze of the flying trapeze? Float goes. Is there such a thing as an upside down sound?
There's a cat down below. This freaks me out. Oh, there's one above. Oh, there's one above us.
Really fast with a swish, swoosh, kablast. Now don't you be last. Oh, the mighty trolley train makes a loud hullabaloo. It's the sound of fun. Can you too? Whee! Whee! Like a beach ball, the trolley train is going. Boing, 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 boing. Boom, boom, the trolley train is a wonder. Boom, boom, hear the waves thunder. Oh, listen to this. Farewell to toodaloo, toodaloo. Time for the trolley train to say, how about you? Toodaloo. So goodbye, sneakers. Goodbye all around. We won't forget all the wonderful sounds.
I got your cup. Oh, it fell out? Thank you. I have to stuff everything into my pockets. My cup fell out of my pocket. No one grabbed it for me. We'll show you guys where you can get some. Boom, 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 boom. Real quick before we go back out into the sun, I want to do again. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, oh, it smells delicious in here. Man, we had so much about the fudge today. A brookie. It's a cookie baked inside of a brownie. It's a brookie. Whoopie pies. And today is National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day, guys. So, great way to celebrate. Grab yourself a cookie. Or a gigantic donut. Minnie will be fine. A Cat in the Hat chocolate cupcake.
Come back to the donut.
Oh, the places you'll go cupcake. I love the books on top of the cookies and cream and double chocolate cupcakes.
This way.
Wait, you bought chocolate chip cookies today and you didn't even know it was National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day? That was serendipity right there. Well, most certainly I'm glad that you could join us today. So welcome into the stream. And CW Bears, we do actually stream from the Walt Disney World and Universal Parks every single weekday. So if you guys are joining us for the very first time, we're glad that somehow, whether it's because YouTube suggested it or someone recommended it or you just happened in here by accident, we think it's anything but an accident. We're so glad that you can be here and welcome to the stream. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do stream from the parks here in Central Florida every Monday through Friday. And so every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you can find something on our channel which we're going to bring some of the joy of the parks and of hanging out with people that you enjoy being with here on our YouTube channel. So do not leave today without making sure to hit that subscribe button and come back. A little pixie dust, a little bit of a joy, a little bit of fun, or just a few minutes to ride some rides. Have a snack or something like that. Come on in and be a part of our streams in the future. All right, Goose Juice and Moose Juice. You can get them over here. Goose Juice, of course, is your sour apple. And your Moose Juice is going to be, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's just an orange.
It doesn't have to, it would be this easy. Does anyone have any advice that might impact their decision in this hearing? And Sabrina says, I'm sorry, not everyone knows being at races with
All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. And we oftentimes will have challenges in our streams. Just something that would give us a little fun, something to keep up with and count. We'll do something as a reward if we hit them. And today the crew chose that they were going to try to hit 600 likes on today's stream. And we're less than around 20 about right now. So we only need 20 more people to come in and hit that like button, and we'll hit it. Oh no, the statue, it's broken.
The statue of the thing statue. The statue resembling a thing of some sort.
Now on to the lost continent. I always think of Mythos as the universal equivalent of Yak and Yeti. Because you look at that guy up there, he's yakking all right.
I thought I was going to be like something curious, like to go see compared to this restaurant, it's very similar.
He's like, welcome to my restaurant. Robbie's team, Goose Juice. I do prefer Goose Juice myself. It's a good alternative flavor. Mythos is a sit-down signature restaurant. Reservations are recommended. If you're coming into City Walk, you can always stop at the concierge area and see if they can help you get a reservation. Oh no, this is never a good sign when people are coming out of the entrance. Looks like Poseidon's Fury. is definitely is extremely furious right now. People are coming out, so it's obviously been delayed. Delayed is Universal's sweet way of saying the ride is down. The attraction is down. But it's a cool walkthrough. It's not really a ride, guys. It's more of a show that you walk through. It's a walking show. Speaking of walking, I could go for some pad thai myself from Mythos. Cool interior. And you can even sit on the back side of the restaurant at the exterior and look out over the water.
The exterior looks as amazing as it is. Still fascinating.
Boom! Did you guys do it? Man! Congratulations! You guys did it! Challenge achieved. 600 likes. You guys did it! Owen is excited because he knows he wants to get on this ride so bad. He's been telling me all day long, Dad, I'm so sick and tired of not being wet all over my clothes and inside my shoes. I miss my socks going squish, 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 squish. What are you looking at? The talking fountain?
Does the fountain ever...
Yes.
I know the fountain squirts water, but does it ever explode
Yes.
water?
Yes.
I've never seen the exploding water before. I've seen the squirting, not the exploding water. But I thought like a fire hydrant went off at first.
No, it's just the talking fountain. It's Bob. Sweet guys, good job. Again, you guys this morning chose the challenge. Challenge decided, challenge accepted, and challenge met. Congratulations on 600 likes today, guys. Good job. She is up and going today on the fountain. She's very talkative.
You're welcome. Bye. Do you like the alligator? Have fun. Enjoy the weather. Did you want some water?
You want some water?
Put your hands in the air. Say abracadabra.
Woo! What were you saying, Owen? Have you never seen the fountain?
Oh, now I have.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, so guys, the All Hallows Eve Boutique, it is open. It's also very bad for connection. So I'm gonna take you guys in, but we're gonna go fast. You guys ready?
Speed run Owen's our
We're gonna speed run the entire boutique and see if I can keep you guys connected. I probably will lose you toward the back of the boutique and I'll make my way right back outside. You guys ready? Here we go. Every day is Halloween at Universal. Cool. Sweet. I wish I could take much more time in here with you guys. Here we Wicked Grove. Ooh. Every day is Halloween at Universal. I'm seeing a lot of different shirts that say that.
Spirit stuff like the creeks and everything.
Can you grab that hoodie over there for me? Bring it over into the light. Oh, it's not a hoodie, it's a shirt. Ooh, I want to see the front. I want to see the front. I want to see the front. Halloween Horror Nights 2022. We'll flip it over. Every day is Halloween at Universal. You can't see it if you shake it. It's a haunted shirt. That's cool. I thought it was a hoodie, but it's an actual button-down shirt. If it's cool enough, if it's like cool enough in temperature to wear it, that'd be amazing to come and enjoy. Universal Halloween Horror Nights. Wolfman versus Dracula versus the Mummy. Cool hat. The Blumhouse is going to have things in from the Black Phone from this year's house. So cool. All right, we're gonna make our way back out. I know, Wicked Grove, that's gonna be awesome. That was probably my favorite house last year. The line for Hogsmeade Express, Hogwarts Express. It's a 55-minute wait unless, of course, you have Universal Express Pass. Welcome to Hogsmeade, everybody. Gonna make our way through town and on over to Hogwarts Castle. Yeah, the weather report might say that it's 95 degrees out, but it can't be. Look, there's snow everywhere. -90-minute wait right now for Hagrid's. Amazing ride. Love riding Hagrid's. Lines to get butter beer. Lines for attractions.
talking about Butterbeer earlier. We said it was one of the best plants here in Universal right now.
Well, it's just like one of the best marketing merchandising items in all of the theme parks here. Think about it. Think about how many people come to Universal, and on their list is a Butterbeer. So before they do anything else, they have a budget of $8 to spend on Butterbeer.
So considering how many people come to the park, considering how crowded it is right now, $8 a person is still a huge profit.
And welcome to Hogwarts, everybody. Did you get your letter in the mail? Welcome in, Leo. So, Cindy, you could actually go through the queue and just not ride the ride at the end. There is a, well, I know what we call it. We call it the chicken door. Most attractions like that have a chicken door in it so that you can go through and experience the queue, check it all out, and then last minute before getting on the ride, you can step out toward an exit. If you've never been in, especially if you go through the entire area, it's pretty impressive inside. That happens. That happened to a few people.
Mara, Courtney, y'all want to get on that? Oh, Mara. That's Mara.
So it would be great. You can actually go through, if you are invited by Universal to come on media night, you can actually film inside the house. If you are given a media pass, they do offer media passes. One of the reasons why it's very important for us to continue to grow as a community is because as we grow, if we do what we do and how we do it, one of these days it is our hope and goal that we will be recognized by Universal and invited to be a part of their media group. And if Universal, you're watching, I would love a Hogwarts letter, but I'd much rather get a letter from you guys. So, if and when that day comes where we get an invite from Universal to be a media group with them, then we'll take you guys through the houses. Have a good afternoon, Cindy. Thank you for popping in and having fun with us today. All right, let's go take a look real quick at the Velocicoaster going by, and then we'll make our way over to the Bilge-Drop barges. My hair is going to get wet.
Absolutely so.
Uh-oh, CW Bears has got the hot potato. CW Bears, you now have to tag somebody else in the chat, lob the potato at them. Keep that potato going around. No, it's got a great cue to it too, though.
A little bit over there.
Miss Sugar Cookie, if the riding carriages have 4 seats, do not choose the one on the far right. The dragon will breathe directly in your face. I've had that happen before. All right, let's take a quick look at the Velocicoaster. I can hear a dinosaur. A dinosaur. Rawr. Now, as amazing as this ride is, it gets even better at night. Coming through this area after the sun is set, the ambiance is amazing. Hear the dinosaurs roar. Just doing a quick refresh, guys. I actually forgot my shower cap. I left it on the counter in the kitchen. I'm in trouble.
That would actually be a funny sight to see. Like, just like a group of people riding.
If we all rode in the same car and we're all wearing shower
One guy's
caps.
holding like a brush, and the other's holding like a rubber duck in his hand.
Did somebody throw Miss Sugar Cookie a potato? All right, Miss Sugar Cookie, you got to tag somebody else in the chat and throw the potato back at them. You don't want to hold on to that hot potato for too long. Hot potato, hot potato. Pass that along. It's a great way to pass a potato to anybody who's in the chat. Maybe somebody who's not chatting as much. Recognize that they're there and we're glad that they're here. If you get thrown the hot potato, don't hold on to it for long. Find somebody else who hasn't had it recently and throw it back at them. Pass the front along. I hope you ride it too, Pat. It's an amazing ride. I told Owen that after we finish live streaming today, I think we may have to come back and ride it. It's been too long since we've been on it. There you go, Pat. You got the hot potato, my friend. It's in your possession until you tag somebody else and give it to them. So. Such a smooth ride. A lot of fun. I wish all coasters were that smooth. So easy to ride. It's not like some rides when you get on it, you're like, oh, my neck hurts or my shoulders hurt because it banged me around too much. We will be riding it, but not on stream. It is a ride that goes so fast and it does go over areas. So because of it, you cannot carry any item on the roller coaster with you. All loose items, including cell phones, cups, backpacks, purses, wallets, keys, will be removed. There is a locker system right before you get on the main loading area. and then you have to go through security. They will do a complete check to make sure that no items are on you. And for that reason, we cannot stream it.
I mean, even if we can sneak it past it, I don't think anyone would want to watch falling without a parachute stream.
Oh, I would. I would tie this thing to my wrist and we would go. Most definitely.
Sir, I don't understand why you're so worried about it. I super glued it to my wrist. There's a rope around it.
It doesn't come off.
There's no way this could hit someone in their head because it's not coming out.
Keep working on it, Travis. All right, now we're further into the Jurassic Park area. A few carnival games. There's also a meet and greet with a raptor up here on the right. You can either meet Blue, Baby Sierra.
We don't usually go to that often because like one of the rules is you can't bring any egg-shaped objects, anything that looks like an egg end, and
if you're gonna make a joke about my head, I'm gonna knock you one. For your information, the raptor has never tried to eat my head. Now Blue did get a hold of my backpack last year.
Really?
Yes. I had turned my back and was getting ready to walk off, and Blue actually grabbed the back loop of the top of the backpack and had it. And it could have been a bad thing.
You want to take precautions.
Yeah, make sure your life insurance is paid up. So here, let's go over to the left here, and I'll show you guys what some of the areas of. There's two sections of the Velocicoaster, and we showed you guys some of the pieces of the long runs on the second half of the ride after the top hat. But I'll show you the front area. Come over this way before you go to your second launch.
You can actually see the launch from here.
Yeah, you can see the initial launch and the second launch. There it goes. The first launch is right here, actually. This is the first launch of the ride. That's when they release you into the compound with the raptors, and all 4 raptors are released at the same time to chase after you. Remember, you got to keep going fast. Faster, must go faster. I mean, what can go wrong?
Yeah, it goes fast. It hits high speeds fast.
There are raptors all hidden in this compound. If you keep your eyes open and watch carefully, you will find them here and there, hidden around.
Try and get a snack.
Yeah, they just want an afternoon snack.
They just want something to munch on.
Here it comes. Up to the top now. Woo! Nice. A fun ride. A lot of fun. Alrighty. Funny thing is, we actually spent many months watching them build this. As a family, we would come in, pass holders would come in on a regular basis, and we would take the back paths.
It doesn't look as nice as it used to be. It used to just be like walls all over this area. So many walls.
So we just kind of watch them put pieces in there. It's kind of fun to watch them bring in a new track piece you know, the lower pieces, of course, we couldn't.
The moon when we saw the large troll in the moon.
Oh yeah, we couldn't. Of course, you couldn't always see the lower pieces, but when they were installing the higher pieces,
Yeah.
we would just sit there and watch them. It's amazing. Get to anticipate and get ready for such an attraction. Now we just passed on the right Jurassic Park River Adventure. This is the exit for it. We'll stop off to the landing where you can see where the boat leaves the compound right after the T-Rex drop. Pat, we haven't been, mainly because of the fact that it's sort of out of the way. So like we've been watching Tron. We saw Tron when it was first being put down for track back in the day, back in 2018 and 19. But Epic is not something we've been able to do the same way. Of course, this is a sort of what it would refer to as a log drop.
Let's get that again,
What's that?
Let's get that again,
Yeah, we get a little closer. Not too close.
Yeah, we can't get one yet.
Well, it all depends on how many people are in the car and the weight of the car. So a full car will get more of a reaction than a less full car. Down that way and on the left. You'll see a gift shop, and it'll be on the other side of the gift shop.
Go to the left.
It's called the River Adventure. Yeah, just keep walking around the corner, and it'll be on your left.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy, guys. We used to actually could take you guys on this ride. I used to do this. I used to take people on this ride on Instagram Live and Facebook Live all the time. They don't allow it any longer. Matter of fact, if you have a camera out, they will stop the ride at the top of the hill and tell you to put away your device. Whoa! I got it that time. Woo. All right. He's smiling at you, and he's smiling.
Because it's supposed to be looking directly at you, no matter which side it's on, it looks really funny looking him dead on.
Smile. You're on candid camera. All right. We're going to continually make our way over to the Bilge-Rat Barges. Thunderfall Terrace here to my right. It's probably one of our favorite places to dine inside the parks because they have these amazing chicken bowls, rice, plantain, chicken. It's a great meal, good amount of food. Skull Island, Reign of Kong, simulator ride. Imagine it's Fast and the Furious, but it's fun.
Basically, yes.
If you guys are just popping into the stream, happy Thursday afternoon. Glad you found us here at Dear Magic for a little bit of Universal Orlando Resort fun. Notice we got crowds everywhere. It's a busy day in the park. We're just making our way into Typhoon Lagoon out of the Jurassic Park area. Typhoon Lagoon has two attractions, both of them water attractions. One of them is a log flume, one is a whitewater rafting. Now, as wet as you get on Bilge-Rat Barge, you get just as wet, if not wetter. On Whipsaw Falls. It's your log flume ride. And I don't think I've ever gotten on this ride dry. I don't think I ever have. Now, I've gotten off Splash Mountain dry many times. I've never gotten up a Whipsaw Falls without being completely drenched. Love it. The biggest thing to learn about Whipsaw Falls, there's a life lesson. The Canadian Mounted Police always get their man or woman. Pop over into the shade for just a second. Woo. All right, so the middle of Typhoon Lagoon, this is where we're going to be heading over to Bilge-Rat Barges. We are going to have to make sure that our equipment gets put away safely. We will be riding. It will get wet, so all of our equipment that should not get wet will be put away. So we'll have to transfer that over. Today we're going to be able to use our brand new tripod. Octo has been with us since the first of the week. Yep, we're going to try the new tripod. Hope it works. And this is what we're going to be getting on, guys. And if you think that looks tame,
That's not even the worst.
well, it's because it is tame. This is just the beginning of the ride. They have no problems just shooting a jet of water right into your face. So before we get on the ride, let's actually take you on a little bit of a tour of what you're going to be seeing as we get on so you can appreciate fully what will be happening. Here's our loading dock right over here. Once you get on, you will be starting your journey right over this direction. We'll take you around. There's actually two paths. There's one that's safe and there's one that's not safe. And unfortunately, Bluto is messing around. You are going to go on the not safe one. That first bend is rather sweet. It's very simple. But to me, it's even more of a thrill than other whitewater adventure rides and other parks for the entire ride. And I'm talking about just the first part. So you'll come around this entire bend. Kind of uneventful. It's fast, it moves around. But there's nothing much to speak of that first part. It puts you into a sense of false security. Like I said, it's pretty rocky, even for being the beginning of the ride. See, some nice white water going on over there. We are definitely going to get soaked, Amy. Watch what happens as these guys get the first taste of what happens here on bilge trap barges. You will get soaked, guys. You will get soaked. Oh my gosh, it's just a complete deluge of water. So we're going to take you guys on around to kind of get an idea of what the ride's going to be like if you've never been on it. So that as we ride it, you'll kind of know where we're at, what's going to happen next. If you guys are just joining us, we're here at Islands of Adventure here at Universal Orlando Resort. One of 3 theme parks, one of them being a water park. Thanks to the fact that the crew today came in and hit that like button, we hit 600 likes, and we're going to take you guys on the ride after we give you a little tour of what it's like before we get on it. This is my favorite whitewater rafting attraction in the Orlando area. Everyone gets a shower. Oh, we're gonna get wet. And then you're at the Olive Oil, this ship where everyone else as a guest gets a water gun and can shoot you up from above. You might not even know they're there until it happens. Here's the Hulk over on this side. This back area oftentimes is empty. Not everybody will go back here. I really enjoy walking back in this area. There's the Hulk. Yeah, there's no real maybe about that. You will get wet on this ride. Maybe not as wet as some others, but everybody comes out with a good amount of wetness. Now, this is the landing we watched them build a lot for many months for the Velocicoaster. You can see things from over here that you cannot see elsewhere unless you're actually in the queue. One of them being the very last roll, the last spin on the ride. Now notice, there's your tallest point of the ride. Goes into an immediate inversion. Comes back for another inversion on the back end. And then watch this spin. Watch this barrel roll. Makes them scream every time. Good fun. Good fun. Now, this spot right here is extremely sneaky. It dribbles out just a bit, and when you get really close to it, you think you might not be the one getting wet because you're not there underneath it. But watch, we'll get a little bit better clue of what happens after you get underneath it. Does the rain ever slow things down? Yes, well, it's not so much the rain. If we do have bad thunderstorms in the area, lightning will shut down rides. Of course, all the outdoor rides will shut down. So really bad storms, you can have a little bit of delay. You know, no one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. No Rip Ride Rocket, no Hulk. All right, this is the sneaky one, guys. It looks like only the people on this side of the raft are going to get wet. And then here comes our raft. They think they're going to get out of it. And surprise, surprise. I love to come up here, Miss Sugar Cookie. I like to watch people as they ride. You know, we get just as much enjoyment out of riding the rides as we do as watching other people. Honk. Should make a honk noise when it does that. Isn't it right? We need Calvin to come in. It's like you're squeezing a goose. Our next victims. Hey Owen, what did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! All right, now after we get a view, after you go through that area, there's still one more back area. There's an entire car wash you have to go through. And when it's fully turned on, everybody gets an equal amount of H2O. Good quality H2O. You're gonna get to see it live as we watch it in our live streams. You guys ready? Anyone want to opt out of the bilge wrap barges? Or are you guys ready to get wet? No, you can't opt out. I'm talking to people in the chat. You don't have an option. You have to ride. You ready?
It's so wet, it could come through the screen.
It may come through the screen. Yes, you might want to put a bag over your monitor. Put some plastic around your phone just in case.
We need to find that spot for Nancy over here.
Yes, we're gonna put Fancy Nancy away and move over to Octo. Now, for those who are watching, if you're finding that this is quite intriguing, you like the idea of Universal, have never been, would like to come in the future, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a preferred with Universal Orlando Resort. We can help you book and plan your Universal stay. Alright, so standards $4. I think we can make it all fit in one. We just got to squeeze it down a bit. Alright. Okay, no biggie. I just need to figure out how we're gonna first need to transfer everybody over. So looking for a space. We'll see if we can borrow their table. We're gonna look for a space over here. I just need a tabletop real quick. Change out the equipment. Right here. All the people laying out. She's just right here. Ooh. We'll jump back up in just a moment. Ooh. Did we lose the potatoes? CDW Bears got towels ready. Get your Ziploc bags out. Walt's going to get his weekly bath. See, there you go. It's making the most of the situation right there. Grab the bar soap. The only problem is you get too soapy. It's hard to hold on when you're inside, and you start slipping and going around everywhere.
I still think that would be hilarious. You just get a group of people on like shower caps, like pulling brushes.
Oh, we're all gonna
that would be hilarious to do one day. Just get a group of people and do that.
All right. By the way, though, as I was talking about earlier, because we can help people book and plan their trip to Universal, if you would like to come to Universal more than one time in a period of time, it might be beneficial for you guys to take a look at the option of buying an annual pass. We can actually help you. Unlike Disney, we can actually help you purchase annual passes. We can even add them to your vacation package. So if you're coming to Universal and you're thinking about the possibility of, I might like to come more than once in a 12-month period, let us know. We'll be glad to price it out and see whether or not adding an annual pass to your vacation might be a better use of your money. I had a client back in 2021. They came. I told them about the possibility of getting a pass. They said, "Well, how much would it be?" It added $210 to their overall package. And so they went ahead and did that. It cost $210. They went from doing a 4-day package or a 4-day ticket to having an annual pass, which means they actually went to go have fun in the park the day they checked in because they didn't have to worry about using up a ticket. So they actually got to go to the park for 5 days that first time. And then 10 months later, they came back for a second visit. All they had to do was pay for a hotel room. And we got a discount off of it because they were annual pass holders. Yeah. Now, did they get their money's worth by paying $200 more? I think so. Especially because of the fact that they then got a discount on every bit of food that they used as far as restaurants that they sat down and ate at, and on all the merchandise they purchased. All right, so there's Octo. We're gonna do a live stream transplant. Ooh, open stream surgery. Ooh, this is warm. like very warm. All right. Hopefully we have enough battery to last, because after this gets wet, we won't be able to charge our battery anymore.
At least we'll still be able to fish. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to at least ride the ride. All right, Octo. Now, during the course of this ride, because we are going to be using this other piece of equipment, it's not going to be as smooth as it would be if we were in the other gimbal. But
oh yeah, the other gimbal has tracking, it's stabilized.
there'll be a lot more stabilization. Nicola says, I went on that ride in May, got completely drenched.
Yeah.
It is so much fun.
Maybe it would be good. I mean, isn't like in this kind of weather, I'm going to say much more, you know? I'm going to try it extremely quickly.
Now, the last time I think I took you guys on this ride, I don't know how it worked out, but somehow there was nobody here and people weren't riding it. So they let us ride it a second time without getting out of the boat, without getting out of the raft. And then we get, and the family that were all riding with us, they were all like teenagers, and they were like, yeah, they rode it a third time because nobody was riding. So
now that everything is open up, that's not necessarily the case. Everyone wants to get back there. Everyone wants to...
Well, it's now summertime. We got a lot of people vacationing.
Also that.
I think this was back like in March or maybe in February. So, all right, we're gonna put everything away. Can I get you to hold those for me? Can you make sure? Hey, can you dump them out?
Okay.
Liquid. And we're gonna pay $4 for a locker. Let me tell you something. I don't get this, and I don't understand this at all. When you have a locker that is at one of the rides, such as Hulk or Mummy, they provide lockers free of charge for the first, 90 minutes. At the water rides, Ripsaw Falls, in here, you have to pay to use the locker. So I don't understand that. Like, if you provide free lockers elsewhere, Men in Black's free. I know those are required. These aren't required. They're optional. But it's just kind of the idea that if you have lockers for free elsewhere, why can't it be free everywhere? But it's $4.
Oh, we're about to get up. So.
Huh? Yeah, you can have this. We're about to go to the lockers. We just needed a table for a second. All right, you guys ready? It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Hey. Oh, you got the cups, never mind. All right, we're gonna go get on bilge rat as soon as we can put all of our equipment into a locker, make sure it stays dry so the rest of us can get as wet as possible. Oh, luckily I got a locker on the very bottom because I'm young and limber. It's okay. Here, put those down. Here, I'm going to hand this to you.
Hello, I did not notice the space was red. How are you all doing? We're about to get some. There's no other way. Like, Splash Mountain, you can just duck. You can just duck downwards. All the way goes right over it. This ride, there's no ducking. You cannot duck. It is duck proof. Here you go. Woo. Here we are.
All right, let's turn this thing around. Go ride some ride.
Wow, that hose is still on.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be, but nobody's complaining. Now, unfortunately, guys, right now there's a 50-minute wait to ride Bill Drop Barge. So,
So water.
No drops.
No big. This way, guys.
Here, express.
that way. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay. I thought it was weird. I'm like, did they move things around? I could have sworn he was telling them to go back. So there's a 50-minute usual standby, but we are in the Universal Express line. Yeah, it's not too bad of a drop, just a little bitty one.
It's still fast. Like, it's not intense, but...
Amy wants to know if you're ready. Are you ready? You're not ready?
Both not ready.
Oh, why is my hat still on? Oh man.
Oh no!
I forgot to take my hat off.
At least you have the like hat watching thing.
Thank you guys for always continuing to hit the like button. Likes are a huge thing that helps with our analytics with YouTube. We appreciate the help and the way you take care of us. So thank you guys. Oh, the hat will dry just fine. There's just one more piece of material on me that could get wet. That, you know, could have been easily put away. I got one hat in my pocket and the other one's playing a grand piano. I know, my hair. You know how long I spent on this today? It's not gonna look right. Now, this is Octo's first ride, guys, so kind of exciting.
Wow, this is a great choice.
Yeah. Well, I could tell Octo is going to be a big fan of the water rides. Hey, don't forget, everybody, tomorrow we're going to be finishing up our live streams for the week with our streaming in Epcot. We're going to be park hopping over at the Experimenter Prototype Community of Tomorrow. That stream is already in our channel. If you haven't already, go find it. Hit the like button there and hit the button for a reminder to tell you to come on over tomorrow morning and have some fun with us over at Epcot. Owen's got it, and here's the sign reminding you, you will get wet. There's no option here. Hopefully we got a good charge battery, because after this I will not be able to put a charge. I won't put a battery charger back in until the port dries out. So crossing our fingers that we've got enough charge to finalize our stream for today. No, it's not a test, Robert. This is real life. This is, you either pass or fail of this one. If Octo fails, we all fail. I don't know, Marco. I gotta know, how many people in the chat have ever actually ridden this in person? Yeah. Have you ever been on this ride and gotten completely soaked before? Sure. Here we go.
Right next to that man right there.
I want to sit in a dry seat. Oh wait, there's no such thing.
No, that's not exist, my friend. So you just like this.
There we go.
All right, friends, seatbelt. You got to last in a minute, okay? Okay, Monty, you're going to have to
Help me out.
Oh, sorry, what the hell?
Where is the game away? Thank you. Remember, if anyone is choosing to fly out of the vehicle during the ride, please let me know ahead of time so I can document it for the lawyers.
I've seen your vlog.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Well, now that you have a choice, you're kind of like, you have to be here now, right?
Well, now I'm on it. Wait, am I on it?
Hey, your hair looks better than mine.
Like
So.
the Megabomb fleet come over here.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm holding a camera, so I need you guys to get wet. I'm going to stay dry over here.
Technically,
Yeah,
because
right.
those seats aren't filled. Most of the way it's going to go on that side of the boat.
All right, now, hopefully this counts toward our shower for the week. Here we go. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no!
Okay, there we go.
Wow, that was like in 3D. Okay, we want to go that way. That way's safer. No, not this way. No, not this way, Pluto. Not this way. Oh, boy. Look at this drop, guys. Look at this drop. Whoa! Ah. Well, I'm wet.
Yep.
No. Ah. I gotta get back online. Oh no! No! Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it twice. Ah! All right. Oh man. stop hitting me. Oh, here we go. Woo, we're gonna get wet. More wet. More wet. Waterfall? Yes. Bring it on. Oh, jeez. Woo, I can't see anything. Yeah. Woo. Hang on.
I mean, you could stop right there.
Oh, we could have stopped underneath here. That would have been bad.
Hopefully they don't stop right there.
Yeah, it could have been really bad. This is the water, the car wash. That could be really bad if you get stopped in the right spot. You got stopped right there?
Oh, yep.
Ah! Yeah! Ah. Yeah, I'm squishy. Are you squishy? I'm squishy. All right, we're the last bet. It's Sweet Pea. Look at Sweet Pea. All right, we're dropping in, guys. It's the last drop. It's a big one. It's a big one. Whoa! Oh, that went places that shouldn't have gone.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
No! Oh my gosh. Watch out for Olive, it's the last bit. Oh, we looked up. That's it. Woo. Oh man. Woo. Hey, we're live. You never know what's going to happen. Oh boy. This is the worst roller coaster ever.
Ahoy, landlubbers! As your barge is approaching the dock.
Woo! Hope you guys enjoyed what part we could show you. We had two phone calls try to come through during the ride.
Oh, no.
Can you imagine if I answered the call during that?
Hey, we're on a
Hi.
wild ride.
Don't stop squirting me. Let's see what part it's going to be. I think my socks are dry. Not. Woo! Thanks for letting us ride with you guys. Oh.
You're talking about how I need to get some more weight on me? Well, I gained like twice my weight.
Yeah, you're like twice as heavy now than you were before. How?
Yeah, my shoes are shredded.
Oh boy. All right, so am I wet? Yeah, I'm wet. Definitely wet. Here, let's come in here for just a second. All right. Woo. All right, we'll keep going. Yeah. It's actually ear-to-ear magic.
Ear-to-ear magic. Okay.
You know, when you have a big smile on your face, you smile from ear to ear.
Yeah.
There you go.
So if I went on the website.
We've been going to ear-to-ear magic on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
After we're finished streaming today, this will come back on and you can catch yourself getting wet.
That's amazing.
Hopefully we got your good side. Because I don't have one. So they get whatever side they get, right?
It was fun. How cool. Thank
It's
you.
a lot of fun. Hey, we actually stream every Monday through Friday. So if you guys ever come back or decide you just want to go ride some rides, we do it at Disney and Universal.
Cool.
So feel free to come on in. Hey, we started doing it during the pandemic when nobody could come.
Right.
We're like, well, we're going to do it, and everybody comes and joins us. So we've been having fun ever since. So thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I'm wet, but I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm drenched. How about you, Owen?
My shorts feel twice better.
But look at the front of your shirt. I'm shocked. Look, the front of your shirt still has dry patches on it, just barely.
Most of it was. Most of the times that I got wet is that we hit like the edge and water came like flushing through the back of our seats because there's holes there.
Oh yeah. I got 2 times we hit water going backwards, and the water came like crashing from behind, and like to the back of my back or the back of my shorts.
Very much so near the end of that. That happened twice.
Woo! So everybody, I hope you guys enjoyed riding with us on Bilge Rat Barges. It is a fun ride, and I am not ashamed to say I enjoy that ride more than any other whitewater rafting ride at any of the other parks. And I'm not ashamed to say it. It's a great ride. And you will get wet. There's no doubt about it. Jumbo, Kidani, Sean, welcome in. Movie Mania Nick, is it possible to stay at Cabana Bay for 3 nights and then move on to another resort? Also, does Cabana Bay have the free park passes or do you have to pay? Now, you can actually move, what we call a split stay. We can move you from one hotel to the other. The great thing about that is, Movie Mania Nick, is that if you're moving from Cabana Bay to say, whatever, Hard Rock Hotel, when it's time for you to do the move, you can actually, the day you are going to check out, no, they just needed by. The day you need to check out, you can take your luggage over to guest relations to the valet, the baggage claim. They will take your bags and they will make sure it gets to your next hotel for you. Yep. When you get to your next hotel, call them and they'll bring you your luggage. It's pretty cool. Now, Cabana Bay is not one of the 3 hotels that allows or has the complimentary Universal Express passes. It either has to be Hard Rock, Portofino Bay, or Royal Pacific. But Cabana Bay has some really great features to it. We enjoy staying there a lot, especially if you're going to Volcano Bay, the water park. All right, Owen, I say let's go get ourselves something to drink. Unless you held your mouth open during the ride.
I'm gonna get hydrated. Consumed like
Wow,
5 gallons.
I got my daily
of river water.
I got my daily intake of chlorine. Luckily, my Ear to Your Magic shirt is a dry wick. All right.
I don't know which one is which, but I don't think it matters.
Oh, we're so glad you could join us today, and to everybody who joined us for the first time today, we are so glad that you could join our crew, hitting that subscribe button, and I hope that this is not the last time we see you. Come on back over and have fun with us every Monday through Friday. Let's find another space and let's change our gimbal back out. Joey, it's been great so far. We've had a lot of fun just being in a Universal, hanging out. Got to ride the trolley high in the sky. And we just got off of Bilge Rat Barges.
I think I don't need to worry about being too hot like the next time.
Oh no, you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about being overheated now.
I'm gonna be.
We don't want to make sure you don't get dehydrated though. You still want to make sure you drink something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that.
All right, let's see if one of these tables over here is open and we'll move everything back in. Actually, this is perfect over here in the fire hydrant. I'm going to use the fire hydrant. Yep, a little lunch counter here inside the fire hydrant at the Cartoon Comic Strip Cafe. Do I sound like I'm underwater?
I'm underwater. Please help me. Okay.
Got it? Alrighty. Now again, because I expect that we're going to have water in the ports, I'm not going to be able to reconnect my charger, so that's okay though. We're at the end of today's stream. Yep. We only got one more area to go through before we content every single area in the parks.
Yep, pretty much. I can't believe we did that all in one day. That's something you would usually do in like a challenge. Like, hit every area of the park in one day, and we just did it walking around.
Got it? Alright. Octo, you did pretty good. Octo survived. Alright, so it's going to be a little crazy here for a second as I calibrate into Fancy Nancy. There we go. That was a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be.
I'm going to take a minute here. Never mind. I was just on some...
There we go. All right, Octo, you did pretty good. Now, this is just an example, guys, just to show you. When you guys give to the channel, when you guys donate, when you give PayPals, this kind of stuff right here, this allows us to buy equipment just like this.
Yeah.
Antonio and his mom donated some because they knew we needed another tripod to use on water rides and backup. And I used additional funds donated to our channel that we keep for use for whatever we do. And I was able to buy this really cool metallic holder that I think serves really well. So this is Octo. Octo is an example and a product of the support you guys give us here on the channel. We don't make money from Disney. We don't make money from Universal for streaming. The only way we actually make money is when you guys allow us to help book travel and when you donate to us overall as a channel. So thank you guys for that, for your support. And we could not do it without you, and we're extremely grateful. So when you guys give and I sing a song and you're like, oh my gosh, that's so silly, can't believe he does that, it really does come from a space of gratitude. We don't ever expect you to give. It is not something that is required. We want you guys to come in here and have fun no matter what. But for those who are able to, or would like to give and help support the channel, we are grateful because it is you guys who make it possible for us to turn our cameras on. So, and to keep Fancy Nancy happy.
If we didn't have that gimbal, we probably would have been able to have done that. I mean, we would, but there would be no gimbal. We would just be trying to hold on to his phone with his life.
It would have been me holding onto my phone, yeah. That's why a tripod like Octo is important, because if not, I would be holding it with my hand. And if we had hit a edge, or like one time Owen and I clashed shoulders, and if I was holding it with my phone, I may have dropped the phone and lost it. Yeah. So equipment like that makes a big difference. Does that look right? Good. All right. Well, we got one more land to take you guys before we sign off, so let's get going. Let's hit Superhero Island, see what we got going on with our Marvel characters over here nearby us. Oh, what's going on there? Am I locked? I was locked in. There we go. That was crazy, Fancy Nancy. Are you okay? Are you mad because you didn't get to go on a ride? Oh, let's see the button. Have you ever pushed the button? Push the button. All right, push the button. Push it.
I knew that was coming from a mile away.
There's not to push the button. You don't push the button. By the way, did you guys know that we're only 14 members away, 14 subscriptions away from hitting 12,000? Will today's stream be the stream we hit 12? Or will we have to wait till tomorrow at Epcot? If you're watching for the first time today and you have not hit that subscribe button, there are only 12 more spots, well, I should say 14 more spots available before we move over to beyond 12,000. So
Another great milestone.
a growing community. We want to make sure you guys realize that our community, we want it to be positive. We look on the positive side of life. We want to make sure that everything that we do has a smile attached to it. Not everything is the best. Not everything is awesome. And there are some things that need to be improved. But you know what? We're always going to take it from a standpoint of a smile and positive vibes. So thank you guys for helping us maintain good vibes in all of our streams, family-friendly content. And if you know of somebody else who would enjoy hanging out in the parks with us every single weekday, take the stream links, send them to a friend, especially if we're about to ride a cool ride, and say, you know what, I think you deserve to have a ride today. Well, good guy, thank you for watching. If not, it would just be a weird guy walking around talking to his phone all day. The team member's like, oh yeah, we know that guy. He comes in here at least. He comes in here every week and he just walks around and talks to his phone. We ignore him. If he gets too excited, we throw him a cinnamon, we throw him some cinnamon sticks or something like that, and he's usually okay. But we appreciate every single one of you who come in and just watch, hang out with us. Another arcade. Gotta love the arcades. Steve's at a 3-day countdown. Awesome, Steve. Well, when you make it into the parks, if you see us, we want you to do us a favor. Please come over and say hello. We'd love to have you introduce yourself on stream to everybody else in the Magic crew. We have a saying around here. We like to see you guys in the parks. So come on in and say hello. Let's go back and get some more Powerade. Get this boy. Hi, the Dr. Doom Fearfall and Spider-Man, which is a very extremely fun first-person simulator ride. There's Dr. Doom. This right here is why Disney can't have nice things. So we made it to the front of Islands of Adventure. So in the course of our stream today, we have walked around all of Universal Studios Florida and all at Islands of Adventure. Mind you, we didn't ride much, but I hope that you guys got a little bit of a taste, idea what the parks hold. I hope that if you're coming for a future trip, I know that there are a few people watching today who are part of our clientele, who are some of our travel clients who will be coming to Universal here in August and September, and I hope that this stream today has helped you out a little bit as far as getting your orientation. Have to spend less time looking at a map and more time having fun, because you can do a little research with us. So thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to share that with you. So I was really thinking Cinnabon, but now I'm going to be on the lookout for some churros. Most definitely. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us today on this Thursday. I hope you've had some fun. I hope we've had a little bit of chance to escape whatever may be dragging you down, keeping you from having an amazing day just by hanging out with us in here in the Magic Key community in the parks here at Universal Orlando Resort. It has been a blast. It has been so much fun to kind of share the experience with you. But I think we've got to head on out for tonight. As always, guys, if we can help you when it comes to planning any of So send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. And let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like